Hello. Hello. How is everyone? The Auto Boy, Robot, Nymphy, Astatin. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello. I'm alive. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent. Actually, that's not true. I I definitely know why, and it's too much persona. Too much persona is making me inconsistent at streaming. Oh no. Oh no. Not the inconsistent streaming. Maybe this week. Maybe this week we'll up the game. Up the game. Now you want to Violet Crumble? Perfect. Perfect. Why would you ever want anything else? You should also have cheese for breakfast. Approved by Astatin. um, okay, cool. So I don't have too much of a plan for today. What the? My model. Hello. What is going on? What the? I need to reset it. So we're gonna finish off the basic Unity stuff for Yuki, and then we might be. It's possible that we're working on the new overlay, the replacement overlay. The replacement overlay. Well, we have a lot more elements in my in Bevy, and also do the what is going on here? Do the rewards and Twitch integration better, and I might just make an official Bevy plugin for that. Birthday to be a YouTuber. It is true. I might be streaming on YouTube right now. That is yes. Yeah. But that is true. That is true. But you know. Thank you for sending me into the EU. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I'm just vibing, so I don't think we'll take today too seriously in terms of getting stuff done, but I think we can get the Twitch stuff done pretty easily. Yeah. Okay. So my main screen has BRB on it. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Oh, this is the wrong screen entirely. The wrong one entirely. My god. My god. Give me out. Hello. Hello. A big cozy, no expectations. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be passing just this through. Like so. You see uh response type. Yeah, because I think what we do here is we head into cargo tumble. This workspace here. I think we need to go equals workspace is true, but then we go features is equal to what does it equal? Oh, only raw, I think. Or is it like raw responses? Oh man, I really should give that feature a proper name. Let's have a look. So we go cargo tumble, features, only raw responses. That's correct. Okay. Only raw responses, just like this. Just like that. Raw responses, something like that, yeah. The API just prints raw to every single string. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Raw string. Wait, where does it get that from, actually? Oh, it gets it from here, right? So if I go cargo build release, because we will need the release version, I believe. Oh. Failed to select a version for event Twitch sub. Huh? Are we not? Are we not on the right one? 0.15? What's this? So. Oh, wait, it doesn't have those features? Huh? Okay, I think what we do then. Wait, it does though. Right? Because this is the cargo TOML features. Yeah, so maybe it's. Wait a second. Does this just get the raw one? Yeah, okay. No, it's workspace dependencies. What? Wait, 0.15? Wow. What is this? Yo, noise chat, hello. Hi. So apparently this does not have only raw responses. What the? So failed to select version for Twitch events required by Unity, blah blah blah, because it doesn't have only raw responses. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Is it a spelling thing? Only ONLY underscore raw RESPON. Oh, there's another S. Of course I spelt it wrong. Of course. Okay, it died. It died. Why did it die? Please explain. Message moved. Oh, right, this is part of eventsub builder. Because we did modify this. We did. So this will just clone, save, run again. Yeah. Oh, so what's everyone up to today? I went shopping and then it rained all day, which was pretty pog. It was pretty pog. Okay, so that compiled. And with that compiled, it means we need to go back to the land of Unity. Yeah, I don't remember what we were using last time. What were we using last time? Chilling on the couch? You have a couch? Nice. Wait, does that mean I'm a TV? Am I on the TV? Oh my. Oh my god. Surely not. Surely not. Oh. Oh, Unity Hub native, right. Yeah, look at that. So I think it's this one. This is the latest edited, modified version. You're on the phone, but it's a good idea actually. Why? I'm not the #1 async enjoyer. My god. Hello, Trade Splitter. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Cutie detected. Oh, because of astatin. It's true. Factual. Factual. Yeah, so, who likes to have cheese for breakfast? Like, you know, you could do like a scrambled eggs with cheese in it for breakfast. That would work. You could have a grilled cheese sandwich for breakfast too. I don't know what other meals equals cheese for breakfast. Just cheese? Sure, you can go for just cheese. If that's your cup of tea, or in this case, plated cheese, sure. Scrambled eggs with cheese is allowed. What do you mean is allowed? You very blanketly say that cheese for breakfast is illegal at Asterton. Open folder. Boop. Get. Oh wait, this is the Unity project. So we get Unity projects 2020, and we'll just open it up there. We'll just open it up there. Here we are. And then we go if kind is equal to raw response, then var response is equal to JSON utility. Well, actually, yeah, we don't need to do anything. We just go war response event invoke, and then we just pass in JSON. JSON. You'll just take a bite out of a block of cheddar? Sure, yeah. Cheese for breakfast? Nope. Cheese included in my breakfast? Sure. Cheese and scrambled eggs is different. I mean, are you saying that the cheese is no longer cheese when it's in scrambled eggs? 100 gigabyte volume, perfectly round terabyte. That's true. It is true. I wonder, like, if I pop this over here. Yeah, it is a 1000 gigabyte volume. True. So you're a grammar. Is cheese as an ingredient, not cheese as a food? When is cheese as a food? Like when you have cheese on crackers, that's an ingredient that you put because the whole meal is crackers and cheese, and so cheese is an ingredient. If you put cheese in a sandwich, it is also an ingredient. If you hello Azure or as hello. Hi. What are your thoughts for cheese for breakfast? Just like anything with cheese. Yo, not hello. What about you? What about you? Do you want to be for breakfast? How was the curry? Yo, curry is pretty lit. Hello, Nora. The main thing in cheese on crackers is cheese, but the main thing in cheese scrambled eggs is eggs. Katsu curry was amazing. Yeah, that sounds good. Nice. You would buy a single terabyte, you would always get the second one so they can entertain each other. Nice. You know that one specifically I made for it to be on its lonesome because that's my external SSD that has Windows on it and it doesn't deserve to have another friend. Mm, mm, mm. She's extremely pink right now. You're here for it? The chat is extremely pink. Oh yeah, it is very cheese on the brain. Yeah, nymphy. Holy. So wait, how do you The main thing in cheese on crackers is cheese. What makes it the main thing? Don't you usually end up with more cracker than cheese? Because like, isn't the perfect ratio between cheese and cracker is like you have like the biscuit or the cracker or whatever you're gonna call it, and then you have like I think 2/3 of the cracker as cheese, and so that way the biscuit or cracker or whatever you want to call it ends up being more of it. You like Hesline cheese? Hesline cheese. I don't know if that's a type of cheese or you're trying to make a play on words that I'm missing right now. Hesline cheese. What other cheeses can you eat? What kind of forms? What about a quiche? Would you eat a quiche for breakfast? It's a type of cheese? Oh, I haven't heard of that before. I have not heard of that before. Oh, goat's milk cheese. Interesting. You should get a PC now with a 9070 XT or wait until after summer when you'll actually use it more. After summer, we're at the end of summer. Probably like do you have a precedent to use it now? Because like if you have legit, if it's gonna make your life better in the meantime, like actually legit, then do it now. But if it's a semi frivolous buy, then do it later. Do it later. Because like if you always hold out on things you think you want and you wait a bit, if you still want it, like it's most likely you're not gonna regret it because you've yeah. No quiche. But cheese is just the ingredient in quiche. If anything, egg is more dominant than the cheese, so egg would be the dominant in quiche, and then scrambled eggs and quiche would be both valid for breakfast if one of them's valid for breakfast. Is this not true? The taste of cheese on crackers is mainly cheese. If you compare cheese on crackers with only cheese or only crackers, it's closer to cheese. Is it though? 9070 XT GPU that just came out, 750 buckaroos. Wait, Australian? If that's Australian dollars, that's cheap as fuck. I mean, even if that's USD, that's pretty cheap. How much would it cost me? Oh. They don't even have it in stock yet. They don't even have it in stock yet. Oh no. Oh wait, that's AUD. That's euros? But like that's not what it says here. It says it starts at 944 AUD. Is it a lie? Are they lying? What do you mean Australian tax? The price you see is always with tax. There's no like there's no brain with tax, no. And even if it was, it's only 10%. Estimate price is terrible. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, look at this website. Yeah, look at this website. M-Wave. I'm pretty sure this is a scam website. Don't order from M-Wave. If you're in Australia, always order from Umart. Umart has the best prices, and they're actually a good company. Umart's where it's at. M-Wave is a scam. Scorptech? Not Scorptech! Oh, not Scorptech. Oh no. Oh no. Not Scorptech. Oh, it's even worse than M Wave. Welcome to Old Mart. Umart. Umart is good. Umart doesn't have the 97 XT yet. Hello, six, team. Hello, welcome in. There are other things you'd be happy to have for breakfast, but this is a family-friendly street. Nice, not nice. You live in Melbourne. You will go to Owlcat. Does this not have a Melbourne location? I'm pretty sure it's Australia wide. Maybe I'm wrong though. ACT, New South Wales. I've forgotten where Melbourne is. Tasmania, Western Australian, Southern Australian, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland. I'm sure Melbourne's somewhere in there, right? Can't even see it. Wait, the pop-up doesn't show up on stream. Wait, does it? Oh, I just moused over it when I looked over. Melbourne. Is that in Victoria? Man. Yeah, you might will have it always has the cheapest prices. Melbourne is indeed in Victoria. Nice. What is a robot superstore? A robot superstore where you can find a wide range of products for your selection. Our warehouse is fully operated by an advanced robot system. During business hours, your orders will be instantly picked and are ready for pickup with a guaranteed time frame of half an hour. Yo, what is that? That's wild. Well, they have a clearance sale. Yo, I do need new RAM. It's true. Do you think they'll have new RAM in here? Let me change back to Queensland. Let's go with Milton. I mean, it doesn't matter because they'll just deliver it to that store. But do they have RAM? Oh, Western Digital. What the? Oh wait, hello. What's up? Wait. You use the code FIMSHMA69 to get a 0% reduction on all your purchases. That's true. Is my VTuber upside down because I live in Australia? It's a meme that Australians live upside down. Not quite. I was sent to EU. So for me, normally I'm the right way up. And then I got sent to the EU, so now I'm upside down because most streamers, when they go to the EU, they go upside down. And for me to go to the EU, I have to go upside down. Yeah. Very mildly. Oh, look at that. They do have RAM. Look at that. It's not cheap though. Still $70. Oh no. Can you see me wave? Hopefully. Who knows? Yo, I could get water cooled. $200 monitor. Wait, this looks pretty good. Oh, it's a VA panel though. Oh no, not a VA panel. Otherwise, FreeSync, 165 hertz, good. Curved is bad. 27-inch, good. What's wrong with the VA panels? You don't know much about displays. Well, yeah, it's like the way I rank them is I think it's IPS something and then VA. I don't know. It's because VA is. Oh man, I used to know all the details. Tier list. Now. There's literally only 3 types. Maybe LCD is the other one. But yeah, IPS is the best IMO because it has the best color and viewing range. VA, right? Yeah, VA has a really bad viewing angle range and its original benefit was it had low response times, but with all the technology progress we have, it's kind of useless. And you get the low response times you get in IPS anyway, but you just have shit color and shit viewing angles. Just don't get a TN panel. Oh, that's the other one, TN. Yeah. Oh man, maybe I'm mixing up TN and VA. Oh, I don't remember. Like, IPS was just the best of all worlds if you got a fast response time one. Or a FreeSync. A FreeSync one would do. Yeah. That's true. You're finally lucky you got an IPS panel, but it's 60 hertz. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, once you go above 60 hertz, going back is painful. So only do it when you're ready to never go back. Okay, so how do I make an event? I've forgotten how we make events. You have 144 and 60 hertz side monitor. Oh my god. Why is streamer mode not enabled? What happened to Discord being able to auto detect? The update broke it. The update broke it. DM linked, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I have a 165. This monitor's 165 hertz, and then my two side ones are ultra wide 60 hertz, is true. Your phone is 120, same. The nothing phone. It's pretty pog. Richie rich. I used to be, once upon a time. All my stuff is like 5 years old now. Yeah. Well, actually, it might be coming up to more than 5. Is it coming up to more than 5? Nah. Everything above 1 millisecond reaction time feels so laggy. Is that true? Like, even color? Because usually the gray to gray, all the monitors reference gray to gray is like 1 millisecond or worse, but the color to color is usually a lot higher than that. Monitor color to color. This is not what I'm after. Wait, if I type in gray to gray, will it give me on the right track? No. It will also not work. Wiki. What if I type in wiki? Your only way to play video games is through cloud gaming, since your laptop is from 2015 and it's got a 920M or something like that. Basically glorifying HDMI port. My laptop has a 950M, and yeah, it is I can imagine the 920M is not great. Some even like what's it called? What's the card game? Slay the Spire. Even Slay the Spire was lagging. I was like, what the how can this be? It's true. But barely runs Dark Souls 1 Remaster, which is basically optimization of the first game at about 30 FPS. I thought Dark Souls 1 was meant to only run at 30 FPS. I thought that was the whole thing people got mad about. Borderlands 2 works, but 30 FPS, you're not looking down on a village. True. Yeah, Borderlands pre-sequel. That is the one I like the best. Color science, color philosophy. Look, all these colors that are spelt wrong. Oh no. We better close that. system dot serializable raw response unity event. I guess it'll just be a U raw response public class U raw response. Then we just go public string raw data, and then down here, oh wait, do I even? Yeah, I do. So we go. Whoa. You can't do anything with your points for some reason. Oh no, is Twitch bugged? Are you on mobile? Twitch mobile is always bugged. You used to be able to game with less latencies, but Nvidia won't listen to their servers of being what the. Since it reroutes their package and causes increased latency most of the time. Can you know what, like, yeah, it probably does. Probably does. Seems plausible. Hydrate me. Oh, I haven't prepared water. I don't have any cold water. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Public. Oh wait, these events. Raw response event. Raw response. Oh, this is the event. Right, yes. Actually, we just put a string here. We just tell it it's a string, and then here is fine. Unwanted. Yeah, I should grab some water. DNS brings as 347 milliseconds, but causes packet logs and artifacts and freeze often. Oh, that's rip. You're working on an enterprise application.
Comets 3D says an engineer, a physicist, and a maid.
Okay.
Matician find themselves in an ANEC. Don't, indeed, an anecdote quite similar to.
What?
Many that you have no doubt already heard.
Why did I have extra quotes? An anecdote we've already heard. Oh, true. That's true. Yeah. You're not wrong. Raw response. Event. Event.
The statistician says if I speak like this, does it stops in the middle?
No, it does not. It does not stops in the middle. And there's no S on stop as well. It does not stop in the middle. Cannot convert from string to string. Okay, lowercase s it is. Save. Raw response. Kind. Okay, that should be everything. So, yeah. So I guess here we just go public void raw response view raw response data. Then we go debug.log view just data. Oh, and then we go we don't do anything with this because we just head over to Unity and it should reload. What am I making here? So I have a Twitch event sub library in Rust that I use for my overlay, and it also is the same code in Rust runs in Godot, and it also runs in Unity. And so I'm just doing some Unity stuff because no one's needed it for Unity, and so it's far behind. Well, actually, it's working just fine last time I checked, and so we're just yeah, and that nice. Unity supports Rust? Not really, no. Like, that's what we're doing here, is we have FFI bindings to my Rust library that we, like, do some memory shenanigans so that Rust still holds the memory of everything we do. And so all the Rust stuff can happen, and then this just queries the backend, I guess. Or, well, the Rust library. And then yeah, this just actually extracts the data and handles the update loop. And then this is where the user uses it when they're like when they want the events, like receiving a chat message, which is what's coming up here. As she, she, her, I'm making a library to handle Twitch events. Oh, that's true. That is true. It's okay. It's okay. What is this? What? What? No. Why is VS Code even installed on my computer? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So is it working? That is the question. Yes. Debug log. No. No, it's not.
Tata Haranabu says you cutie have many headbats cone 3.
Thank you. Hello, SVY. Welcome in.
Comets 3D says what do a broken clock and a vector math convention have in common?
Yay,
They both
VS
have
Code.
talk.
Do they? Talk? What do you mean by talk? Vector math. Oh, vector math convention. I see. Why?
16 says TTS this cheap. In this economy?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we do have a few different language TTSs too. But yeah. Well, originally we made it cheap because I was doing some distance speed runs, and it was easier for TTS to happen rather than me reading chat. And I did make it more expensive than when I'm playing distance, but yeah, keeping it cheap is where it's at. Okay, so we're not getting any raw responses, is basically what I'm gathering here. Because Hexagon has test chat events. Oh, I haven't connected it. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I didn't connect it. Okay, we stopped that. And more
Robtolo says keep
response.
the TTS price steady.
Yeah, it hasn't been hit by inflation. That is true.
Mean?
But I should get that water before I continue scamming Aston. But maybe it's fine.
As the witch says this is a test message.
Thank you for the test message. Wait, what's the function called? Test chat.
A statistician says can I get a test massage instead? Comets 3D says this is not a test message.
She said my name right? Did I?
As the witch says this is a test message.
Wait. Type. Keyboards. Tricking the keys.
Sleep Taco just says this text needs more nean.
Oh, wait, what did the TTS call you,
As the
Sleepy?
witch says now this is a test massage.
Not a test. Oh,
Norrisha says this is a TTS stream now.
oh, the TTS said your name correct. Nice. Definitely not Sleepy Coda. That's true. What?
A statistician says we are the streamer now.
Here you are.
16 says guys chill, I don't have enough points for this.
Uh-oh.
Trade Spatter says TTS.
TTS.
Comets 3D says this not a test message is in Taiwanese. Sleepy Takoda says Sleepy Teal Coda vs Sleepy Teal Coda vs Sleepy.
Sleepy
Owlkaline
Tioka.
says Owlkaline TV says 3 points for everyone. I will give everyone 3 points.
Yeah, we don't know who that is, so I guess it's fine for them to give out three points. I don't think they exist.
Norosha says hello, I'm Al, and I'm the streamer here. Today we're writing some async rust and drinking hot chocolate.
No, not async rust, no. Not async rust. Oh. Wait, did that go through?
As the witch says, a statin chan says, Trade Spatter says, Owlkaline TV says, Poppy is cool.
Oh, that's true. Factual. Poppy is cool. Poppy is cool. No.
Owlkaline VT says Angel Pill.
Ah, shit, I didn't cancel at a time. No. I don't enjoy poke. No. No. No more pilk. I had enough pilk in my lifetime.
Wow.
Thank you, Asterton. Subscriptions, raw response event. What happened? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Public void. This is correct. Wait, what's it called? Raw response. Receive chat message. That does have runtime only. Runtime only. Game object.
Owlkaline VT says us to sync is the best and I love Tokyo.
These. Oh my god. We're never. You know, one day. No. We mustn't let this slander continue. We mustn't. It might become true. Imagine if you wake up and you see Owlkaline streaming and we're doing Rust async. Like, is that really the vision you want to see? Me doing Rust async? Like, does that bring joy to your brains? Like, I'm pretty sure the answer is no, because async in Rust especially, just no. No.
As the witch says, Owlkaline VT said, the only thing I love more than Rust to sync is async.js. LSO I low v JavaScript.
Sure. Async JavaScript is frustrating, but it's better than Rust async. True. Hello, Maple. Impsy. Does the side ever win? It does. There's a bug that allows one side to win. It's correct. That is correct. Oh. But yeah, it's not a video. It's an actual little also a Rust program. Look, here it is. It's just chilling. It's just chilling here, just breaking the bricks. We're breaking
Comets
the
3D
bricks.
says this is the voice in Elle's head.
It really isn't.
Poppy is trying to compete with me.
That's true.
Poppy is matching all TTS-related discounts I offer. I am now offering a free Airs the Witch Beach TTS message. Hee hee.
Sure, I can get behind that one. Wow, Poppy TTS. So it's gonna get a big discount soon. Very nice. Dynamic string. Oh, is it because it's a string? Dynamic message data. Oh, wait.
Sleepy Team could have gifted 1 tier 1 subscriptions.
Yo. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Sleepy team. Oh, Stewie got that. Wild.
Poppy says Ruby Trubit.
Fourth gifted. Nice. Bookings. TDS got your name right that time. Did it? That's pretty hilarious. Okay, let's see what kind of events. Like, we should see this not get spammed, but there'll be a lot of
Airs the Witch says, wait, what is my name?
As the Witch. It's still not. Oh, we didn't give it the function. God damn it. Yo. That was a big thunder. That sounded scary. What the? It was like normally thunder has like multiple like rounds of noise, but that one was just like a boom. Just like one noise thunder, and then it flashed. Last time we touched Unity was 4 years ago, and you don't miss it at all. This UI is just bringing up bad memories. True. Oh, here it is. Raw response. Right?
A statin says 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 neen.
Wow. That's the long way just to say noon once.
Sixteen says Ella can always have a bottle of water.
Hello. Oh, I used the British one. I used the wait, we're technically already on the British one. Yeah. Hello. Alright, so we're still not getting this raw response. It's not coming through as it's not here. It's not here. They're all still coming from chat. I wonder why that is.
Myriad Minds says TTS says neen.
It does say name, that's correct. Is this to do with this? I don't think it does. Oh, did we recompile this? I don't know if we recompiled this. Oh, we did. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's exit this and then go again. Let me make sure the symbolic link hasn't died. Because that happens sometimes. Okay, so is it under assets? It is under assets, and it's still alive. Nice. I cancelled UTSS? No. No, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, it's right here. Read. Yeah, see, it doesn't do
A
anything.
Satinchen says, can we get the weird German one who mumbles when we write dots?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We can go to the German one. Was that Ava? Oh man, I don't remember having this many. Was it Ava?
Astatin kann, sei's kann, wie geht the wild German ohne wo mumbles wen, beverite dots.
I was it a German one?
Astatin kann, sei's ist tat.
Was it dots? Wasn't it just H? Wasn't it H's? Because I'm pretty sure this program, just in general, just skips dots because it's like dots are not helpful. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Weird German one who mumbles. And that's the breathing. Mumbles.
Comets 3 devices the voice in office computer. Die am currently connected telepathically to Comet 3 display. He is really into piano. He is really into Twitch. He is really into poker in his sleeps. He can't explain it. Reiter Karan I.
What the? I still didn't even send that as a TCS. Awkward. Awkward.
Aesthetic sei sie live finishes.
What? What the? Crazy. I guess Aston really likes fimshes. How do you get your fridge to do TTS for you? Amazing. Wait, does one of the other German ones do that too? Or is it just this one? Kirsten? No, but that's funny. What about Romania? Ramona? What about... Oh shit, Unity's in the way. Oh no. What about we get the French to say this? Yeah, so for French, for actual French words, they drop like 90% of the sounds, but for individuals... Thank you.
Comets 3 device o e o a a.
Yeah, the Dutch one, it pronounces that. It pronounces that correctly. I feel like when the robot uprising starts, I'm going to be on the priority list. Why? Why? Is it because you put me on there? Because you would be part of the uprising. The H's do affect the words around it, and that's interesting. What is not interesting is we're not getting any raw messages back. So we go into here, we go print outline.
Comets 3 device ballet tablet.
Message. You also do a debug just in case. You want the snoopingus? What's the snoopingus? Snoopingus. What does that even mean? I've never heard of that word in my life. Snoopingus. Yo, is it gonna update the I don't know if it updates the library or not. Oh wait, we won't know if Rust outputs this because we haven't run it via
Comets 3
terminal.
Deseis Weiner Frankfurter.
That is a sausage, that's correct. Oh wait, we are running this via terminal. Wait, I'm dumb. Where is it though? Where is the terminal that we ran it from? That is start stream, that is that one. Oh, it's in an app image though, so it doesn't even show up.
Sausabimmer.
Hmm. Because, like, what happens when we get an actual message? Event type. Wait a second. Are we filtering it wrong? Here. No, this one. Raw response like this. And what did we do on this side when we send it?
Comets 3 Deseis Start I2 New Nuke da Frankfurter in der Microwave.
In the microwave. Get event. Get event. Events, event type, event JSON. Events, event data. Okay, so that comes from get event, which comes from this get event function, which is from here, and then here. Oh, right. It's like part of this library, right? Because raw response.
Sixteine seis hello everybody, mein Name is Markiplier.
It is when you cook a think fat in the microwave. True. Maybe we should do some actual German learning today. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Wait, this is the get event. Message received. Message type is that. Message data, add break, blah blah blah. Raw response. First things first is, do these strings match? It looks like they do. RAW,
Ast hat
RESPONSE.
im Kahn seis ja, ich liebe Oral Learning Stream.
You like an owl learning stream? You'd like an owl learning stream. Oh, thunder again. What the? Yo, feeding the fimsh. No? It's fimsh feeding time. Nice. The fimshes are getting fed. Look at that. Look at that. Mm. Mm. Okay, so I think what's happening here is it's getting filtered into an event and then nothing's happening to it. So
Ast hat im Kahn
response.
seis Fimsh Essen Time.
Config. Where is the config we need? Oh, wait a second. We don't need a config. Okay, let's overwrite everything. By continue by doing this, and then raw string. Wait, where does raw string come from? Ah, you're gonna get some brekkie and things done now. You're like, all good. Have a good morning and breakfast. Thank you very much for popping by, Sleepy. Fimsh eats. Time. What is that? It's the most German. Well, the last letter does not look German, but the one before it did though. Thank you for sending me to the EU and watering me. My God. Okay, I'll go get the water. Oh, actually.
Comets 3 Desais Mathematics. Differentiaten in extrema producetzao.
I have some soda water. I'll have that. Be okay. Let me grab that real quick. 1 sec.
Astatin Kansais Mini Parolas Lagamanan.
German? Yeah, German. German. Oh.
Siegsteine seist wo hunters met in a forest. The Arabot de Bati.
Salad. Nora. Oh my God. It's only 6. Is it only 6? Man, day-to-day work. It ruins your good sleep
Astatin
schedule.
Kansais
Thank you for that, Astatin. Okay, so what if instead of editing it here, in here we go.
Nora, Seis, wo ist die
Continue.
Zeit hin?
Really? Is that true? Is that true?
Komets 3D Seisbach. Motard. Ei. Stein. Ah,
Why did it stop between iron and Stein? There's literally no spaces between them. Okay, so this should fail in terms of connecting to things, because we don't subscribe to anything, but yeah. Ming? Why did you say my name? What? What?
Oh, la la la.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. How? Wow, is Unity booting up? Do I have to guess again? What's going on? What is going on?
Nora, Seis, ein Stein, 2 Stein, 3 Stein.
Thank you, Nora.
Komets 3D Seis. Ich bin Scratchy.
Ich bin Scratchy. Really salad. Oh wait, that wasn't even salad. Wow. Wow. I should make a TTS with my voice. We tried that once. We have that actually. We have that. Wait, is it not here anymore? We did do that with this exact program, but it took forever to generate after like we would do the recording and then it would like generate the model, but then actually like having the model execute itself, it would take like a lot of minutes, like full minutes. A Japanese accent owl. Turn off YouTube, I think.
Komets 3D
Maximum
Seis,
efficiency.
Coding.
It doesn't matter if it's on or not. It doesn't use enough like threads and stuff to impact it. Piper. Jenny. Prudence. Prudence. Ohayo. Mayoshi desu. I don't actually know what Mayushi means. Is the name?
Psychic Salad says, Haper. Mitsubishi.
Steins Gate reference, that is true. That is true. She's pretty cool. Yep. Yep. Okay, so has this even changed? Has this even changed? Like, how are we still getting chat messages? Okay, so something's not right here. Clearly, because I've built a thing where we should never ever send any chat messages ever. It shouldn't even connect, in fact, and we're still getting chat messages on the Unity side. No, Visual Studio Code, go away. So what's going on? Do we have to relink it and then it'll like work? RM liberal Rust Unity SO, and then we copy this, and we go pwd here, we go ln -s, this followed by right here. And then we go LSLA. Nice.
Comet 3D says this is the voice in Owl's computer. Some Frankfurters yeeted me.
Where is the bug? We don't know where the bug is. That's half the problem. Like, literally in the original code here, we've told it to just send response type raw, which means it doesn't do any of the connecting stuff. Or it shouldn't, at least. I don't think. Yeah, it shouldn't, because we only handle network messages, and so, and yet we're still getting fully parsed chat messages. Sorry, this is super small window. Um, Wait, now nothing's coming through. Okay, this is possibly expected. I'm not sure, actually. Wait. Destroying Twitch event object. I wonder if I remove this. Size matters. Yo, it does work. Thank you for the bowls. Dude, why is this still working? Wait, what if I remove the library? You're removing the library, it breaks. I'll rebuild this. ls target release LA. Where was this built? 20th of August. That's not right now. We're not in August 2024. That's not right. Okay. If I get rid of the target directory and we build this again. Okay, so we're in the wrong directory because it should be here. PWD. Yeah, okay. Okay, so ln minus s, this followed by wherever we are currently, so this. So release, then we go lib unity, lib rust unity, is that right? And then so to here. Yes, okay. Okay. Let me just exit this and open it again. You wish you could travel back in time? What would you do? What would you do in the past? What would be done? Make all new mistakes. That is true. It is bound to happen. You fix some, you make some. I don't know if I would want to go back in time. Like, I'd have to remake all the friends I made. That would be kind of rip. Remaking friends you already are friends with. Yeah. Buy a massive mouse and monster and snacks so you don't have to leave your house today. You could not leave your house today anyway, question mark. Chatting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on with Unity? Oh, look at that. Look at that, it broke. Break my Unity. Oh god, we have to work out where it broke. Okay. I'm pretty sure it broke because we stopped it from doing all the other stuff. Why high, sell low? You don't have monster? That's okay. Do you need monster? Like, yeah. Let's go again. Holy indeed, yeah. Holy. I hate how long Unity takes to open up. Especially because I didn't choose to close it. Like, I haven't had a monster today. Wait, is that true? That's not true. I've had half a monster today. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, if this works, we're done with this project and we can probably move on. We can either go back to developing the game or move on to working on the new overlay, which would be Pog. Half didn't increment? Yeah.
Comets 3D says I'm trying to clear my own screen. CL has. Or it doesn't work. Maybe I would have more luck clearing my own throat. Or
That's right.
I don't have one. I'm so sad I might need to clear my eyes.
Oh no.
Or I have no eyes.
Oh, that's pretty dark. That's pretty dark comment. Holy. You have to do the command holy for it to increment. But yeah, I'm going to be changing all that with the new overlay. Oh, 256 times. Yo, that's a breakpoint. To the power 8 minus 1. Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh my god. 6 is way ahead of me. Way ahead. Do you just drink the whole can? Do you like put it in the fridge later or something? Do you not drink the whole, like, I drink when I want to drink, and then yeah, I put the rest in the. What's going on there? What the?
Luna Quest subscribed for a total of 6 months. 6 months. I must be cringe or something.
That's 2/3 of a baby right there, holding. At least you cover it right so it doesn't get that fridge taste / smell. What kind of smelly fridge do you have? I don't cover it, no. I just drink it like within 12 hours, I think, because yeah. I don't know. It's like always within 24 hours I finish it off and yeah. Unless I forget about it. All fridges have a smell. Is there mathematical proof that all fridges have a smell? Clean your fridge. You don't understand moderation, you must abuse the caffeine. Well, like, your sensitive taste and smell.
Comets 3D says I'm good at math.
Well, like,
1023 x 1025 is 1,048,575.
I'll trust you. Well, like, it does taste different after you put it in the fridge, but like most of that is just because it's been open and the bubbles have escaped and other things. But having it in the fridge is far better than just like leaving it on the desk, especially where it's hot in Australia. Like if it's been on a desk for like a few hours and I haven't been drinking it, that is going to be rancid monster. But yeah, don't know. Like, yeah.
A statistician says I can do math fast. 1,567 829 x 7 527 712 equals 542.
Those aren't even numbers. Risk of a snake. That's true. Yeah, you could just be like having a cup of coffee and then bam, snake. And you're like, shit, I have to throw this piece of coffee out. You're not wrong. Yo, did this open? We've been waiting for it to open, but I don't think it opened. 200 calculations per second and they're all wrong. Well, it's a good thing we get paid for calculations per second and not accuracy per calculation. Consistent fimshing. Oh. Does the carbonation of Monster go when it sits in the fridge? It does. It does slightly go. Like, I don't know if it goes faster or slower when it's in the fridge, but I'm pretty sure it's slower. Unverified though, so. But yeah, it does become less carbonated, and then after like a day or two, you have like no carbonation left, and then that's really not good. Unless it's one of the non-carbonated monsters, then it's already uncarbonated. Okay, so currently it crashes and we don't know why. Why does it crash? Why does it crash? So if we get rid of this, does it still crash? That is the question.
Being an awesome, smart, and cute. Oh my. Oh.
Wait, did it even build? I guess it is building.
Comets 3D says our computer's math tip of the day. Don't linger in waiting areas if you are three-dimensional. Linger in waiting volumes.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, that's some big brain stuff right there, of course. Of course, of course. Ooh, does this have a log question mark? Oh, here's some logs. These are all logs. Where is it? It's under owlkaline.config. Okay. So we go cats config y Unity 3D presumably. Player log. No, not player log. What about editor log? Oh yeah, here we are. This is what we wanted. You could not load library. Editor data double free detected in TH2. Double free? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because of the stuff we're doing last time that we thought we were changing, but actually it was doing nothing because this wasn't updating? Where in this code does it get handled? Is it just in here? Yeah, it is. Well, yeah. Because are you just dropping it too fast or something? No, it doesn't make sense. Chopping trees, so I'll guess to have her logs. Thank you, Nora. Thank you. You just returned your code from last night? That does happen. It's pretty rip. Why do you have this function declared and what were you planning to do with it? Oh no. Commentless. Commentless code. Luna? Yeah, Luna request was here. That is true. Oh. Hello, hi. Oh, the big yawns. Oh no, I need to rebuild. Okay, there we go, rebuild. So if I run it again, it's gonna crash, right? Sleepy, yeah, I guess so. It's only 6 p.m. or 1800. 1814 to be exact. I have gotten wrecked by my new job. 1814, yeah. You're distracted because you bought lunorequest.gay and you're making a website for it? Nice. Well done. Yeah, it's not late at all. Oh, line 388. Wait, it told us. I'm blind. 388. Twitch event CS, right? 388. Oh, follow? Wait, what? That's not right. That's not right. 338. Oh my god. If only I could read numbers. Oh. Illegal sequence encountered in input. Ah. Fallback handler cannot load library. Yeah. Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Oopsies. Is that a fimshy? Look, it's a fimshy. Fimshma.
How am I supposed to feed a fish that could blow up an entire tank if he gets spooked too easily?
Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this video. Isn't this a short? Why is it in like full format? Thanks for watering me.
Let me show you. This is my yellow spotted boxfish Psyduck, and he has this bad little
Psyduck.
habit of overreacting. He gets scared very easily, and if he feels the need to, he will let out a toxin that will unalive the entire tank, including himself. So how do I feed an animal that could potentially blow up at the drop of a dime? The short answer is very carefully. Psyduck is an omnivore, which means he eats plants and algae as well as meaty food. And it's important for his health that I balance his diet. I'll usually get a cup and fill it with these mini mysis shrimps, which are pretty much exactly what they sound like, mini shrimps. Since Psyduck is very delicate, I will coat the food with this garlic extract that makes it smell more attractive to him while also preventing sickness. Then on his next feeding days, I will clip a piece of algae to the side of the tank and he will pick at it as time goes on. And if you notice, the orange tree sponges in my tank don't look so good, but that's likely because he picks on them as well. Which is why I got them. But I have this goal that is risky, but I'm determined to accomplish. He's gotten much more comfortable with me, and as you can see, he has a very affectionate puppy dog type personality. So I'm going to start to train him to eat right from my hands. Follow to find out if I can without making him blow up.
What the? Okay, I hadn't seen that one specifically, but nice. They're the same person, same fimshy. God, it makes you feel sick. Really? Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? Garlic bread is like one of my favorite meals. Because like if you have a whole garlic bread, that's a full meal right there. You're from Romania? Nice. possibly. How do fish smell in water? Yeah, I guess it's the same, no? You figured it out right after you asked it? Yeah. Yeah. So why... LSLA... Libras Unity. That's the one it needs, right? Whoa. Really preloading 0 native plugins. 0 milliseconds. Oh, that's good. Successfully reloaded assembly, blah blah blah. Fallback handler cannot load library yet here. What is there? There's no such folder. No such folder. No such directory.
Comets 3D says how you know when two people talking are both computer science majors. I saw a machine today. What kind? I think it is called a blender. Interesting. Does it run Linux?
It does run on Linux. It might run Linux. Who knows? Launching bug reporter. Why is it dying? So it dies at...
Blender.
Oh. Oh, these CS files are different. Oh no. Uh-oh. Which CS files have we been editing? I don't actually know. This has cheer event. Okay, so we're presuming we're not editing these two. And we are editing these two because these are the ones that are on the Twitch side, right? Yeah. All right, so why does it die? This is annoying because, yeah, okay. Frustrating. While this is happening, what we will do is here, LSLA, remove refresh token, we remove user token. That way we'll open up the browser next time. Is this the Rust/C# stack for Twitch events? It is correct. That is correct, fourth wall. You're right. You're right. Rust 2 C#. Both to Godot and Unity, although Unity is being a little frustrating right now. Play. Okay, it did open this, which is expected. When you click that. Oh, yeah, okay. Illegal byte sequence encountered. Okay, string conversion area. Illegal byte sequence and input. Twitch events 337 under update. Does it undo? Sure. We can make it undo. Three, 7. What's here? So this is the update. Extract type. Okay, so it's having trouble extracting type all over the place, but what we want to know is, did it have trouble with the earlier functions, or was it fine? Okay, that's the GPU. That's this. Profiling. Sample scene Unity, unloading assets, blah blah blah. This stuff. Wait. Twitch event start there. Mode service initialize load modes. Whatever that is. Okay, I skipped all of this for some reason. Yeah, okay. So is it because of this that it dies, or despite of it? Because does update really happen before create? Oh man, I don't know actually. Actually, we can verify this by going, yeah, we go debug that one. And then by editing that, we should be able to go again and try again. Let's do that. Okay, now we wait. Wow. What's my background? It's pretty pog. This is the ocean. Wallpaper? Oh, wallpaper. Oh, it's Star Rail. This is, oh, what's the name? It's the Moon Girl when she was young, plus her sister Bai Heng, I believe. And the red eye girl is, I don't know the name of the character. She's a playable character, but she's older. But yeah, Star Rail. Owlkaline, yeah. Owlkaline. Yeah, I started playing Star Rail more seriously recently. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Boom. Press play. What's gonna happen? Okay, so we did update. So that part did work, and it's just a legal byte sequence. Okay, cool. Stop this. Illegal byte sequence. Okay, we're sending something back illegally. Are you release both Star Rail and ZZZ? Will they support both of them, or what? I mean, it was like over a year later. Like, there's over a year difference, but yeah, they are relatively pretty close, especially compared to Genshin. But yeah, they are continuing to make patches and story and characters and features for Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. And I was playing all three. Like, originally I was playing Genshin, and then when Star Rail came out, I started playing Star Rail, and then about a few weeks in, I made 3 more accounts, so I had 4 Star Rail accounts. And so I was playing 4 Star Rail accounts plus 1 Genshin account for like I don't know, probably like over half a year. And then ZZZ came out and I started playing ZZZ as well. And not only did I play it, I streamed it. And then finally that was too many accounts, and so I kind of stopped most of them, and so I was just doing like Star Rail and a little bit of Genshin and a tiny bit of ZZZ for a while, like one Star Rail account kind of level, and then I just stopped playing Genshin almost altogether, followed by ZZZ not long after that, and then Star Rail fell off for a while, but I'm back on the Star Rail train. You mostly played Wuthering Waves, especially when it released? Nice. I played that when it released too. It was alright. What are you doing with 4 accounts though? Well, like, Star Rail, like, if you don't want to pay money, like, it's very reasonable to play 4 accounts, especially within the first year. Because within the first year, like, what had happened to lead me to have 2 accounts in the first place? It's my main account caught up with the story and also did all the side stuff and collected all the chests and basically did everything I could do, but I still wanted to play Star Rail, so I was like, oh, I'll just do a new account. And then I did do that. And then that account caught up. And then, so I did a third one. And I was like, wait a sec, I can not spend money as long as I just keep these accounts just doing the new content as they come along. And so I ended up with 4 accounts, which I only play one of these days. I haven't logged into any of the others recently at all. And so I have my first account, which has like a bunch of people I just think is cool on that didn't fit in any of the other accounts. I have the America account, which is the one I play currently, which was originally follow-up character based, and it still mostly is. So I have like all the cool follow-up characters. And then I have the European account, which I have, that one was doing toughness break characters. So it has into Firefly with Boot Hill, and I think it also has a Genti and a few other characters like Rune Mei. But yeah, E2 Firefly was big for that account. All free to play, of course. And then my Taiwan account. I don't remember that. Oh, my Taiwan account has like Kafka and all the dot characters on it. Black Swan and yeah. Yeah, I basically only played the America account now. So most recently I pulled for the Real Herta. She's really cool. I like her. And this patch I pulled, what's her name? Castries. Yeah, Castries. She's pretty pog. And I am hoping I can get Zila and Fushuan as pity breakers for future characters. That would be nice. That'd be nice. No, not Bernice, Castries. Not ZZZ, this is Star Rail. Hello, Urinti. You're compiling an entire KDE in order to hopefully get HDR to work correctly. That's what you're up to. Nice. I hope your CPU has lots of cores with lots of threads. The meme character. Bernice. What? Oh, I've forgotten her name now. What do you mean the meme character? I hope HDR works. But like HDR doesn't really work in general under Linux because apps don't really support HDR, and so whilst you can get HDR on your desktop, your games and stuff won't be in HDR. Am I wrong about that, Urinti? 32 threads is not plenty, but more than average. Well, yeah, I used to run Gen 2 with my 32 thread CPU, and like it would only take at most 40 minutes to recompile all of GNOME. And I'm pretty sure GNOME is fatter than KDE, but that would have been a few years ago at this point, so I'm not sure. Our trailer was an absolute shitpost. That's what attracted your attention back to. Oh, Bernice. Yeah, no, I haven't played ZZZ in ages, and I don't have Bernice. I was considering getting the new Ambi, character, but then I was like, I used up my 20 pulls I had, and then I was like, yep, whatever. Hello, EXO. How you doing? So Linux enables? What does Linux enabled mean? Support HDR, but the tool chain to get there in more places, more than painless. The tool chain to get there is more than painless. True. Running through Proton. Oh well, that's like, I don't know if that's Linux enabled, but sure. Yeah. You're excited about Tsuki? What's Tsuki? Is this something I should be aware of? I really thinking about skipping this League of Path of Exile too. Oh, I played the Path of Exile 1 event. That was Pog. You can invite me. It's a game development forum you're starting. Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of things are you hoping to happen there? Like, I haven't ever been part of a forum in my life, and I don't think I've posted on a forum before, so I don't really know what one does or hopes a forum becomes. There's a shared calendar, get hosting and chat. Yo, okay, that's pretty good. Like shared event calendar. Yo, does that solve the country time zone issues? Because if it doesn't solve the country time zone issues, that's something you need to get on. Because that'll be cool. It's better than needing a Windows 11's VM. Like I run all my games through Wine/Proton. Mostly Wine though, like Wine directly without Proton, and that is true. Yeah, I don't call it Linux enabled though. I don't know where that terminology came from. It does in fact solve time zone issues. Nice. Hell yeah. You want to make a nice digital third place for people to hang out and commiserate about game dev. Nice. That sounds pog. Hello, Yuki. Hi. We've gone backwards in functionality, sadly. You think people here are cool? You'll just leave a link there. That's the terminology config. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get it to you yesterday, Yuki. What ended up being I don't know. I underestimate how much time I have these days. It's unfortunate. And it does validate your concern about having to wait for other people, which is a valid concern. It's valid. Hang on, I need to get my thingy out. My password manager. I don't think it leaks anything, but just in case. What is this? This one. Thank you for the link, EXO. Very bug. Don't worry. You got redeems working. Oh, you got it working yourself? It's morning here. It is not morning here. It's 7 p.m. on 1900. Your free trial functionality has ended. Upgrade to the Pro plan for 12 months. 12-month 12 plan for 12 Violet Crown Balls per month to continue using the functionality. Nice. Nice. Then you also realize you need predictions and saw how they changed one event into 4, so you need to split your existing code into 4 functions. Your event sub design is better, but unfortunately it's not. Yeah, like, yeah, that is true. That is true. It did split it up. No, what the? Using a WebSocket? Nice. Yeah. Wait, which yo, thank you for the raid. Hello. Freedom. Freedom? Thank you for the raid, Freedom. Hello everyone, hi. But yeah, Yuki, which authentication flow did you go with? Because like that's the part that took me the longest and was the most painful. We are free. You are free. Hello. I hope your stream went well, and hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. What did you get up to? Oh, I didn't go back to this page. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. Yeah, I hope you're streaming well, whatever you're up to. And thank you for the raid. My brain gets stuck sometimes. I'm pretty sure, like, I need to redo. Well, I don't need redo. Redoing is too much. Something that I've changed most recently is breaking the binary. Saged. Your brain also doesn't work often, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should just jump to remaking my overlay, redoing it, because I started making some nice plugins in Bevy, and it is, I believe it is on a public repo, and I just made 2 at the moment for the overlays, which is a draggable interface plugin and a clock plugin, and pick. I keep picking. And all it does is it allows you to be able to click and drag 2D elements, and then also like have them be able to scalable, all by just adding like draggable interface to the object, which is pretty cool, and it'll be useful for when I'm doing UI elements on my actual overlay, so I can move them around. But yeah, although the scrolling seems to be bugged because at the moment it is not scrolling, it's not zooming all the time for some reason. Maybe I should add layering to this anyway. Being so big it gets stuck. I don't think that's what happens. You feel like we haven't switched engines for a while. What am I doing with a great power bus to date? I was continuing Well, yeah, I should probably finish. I don't know. I should probably get the Unity one fully working, because like we did have most of the events that I originally implemented working. Because like most of the work is just making the structs here, and then the rest is done, because you just match the kind on the other side and send it with that little prefix, the little kind prefix. But I don't know. I don't know. Unity keeps closing and taking forever to open. Like, I'm pretty sure I told it to open and then it didn't open, so I'm like sad. Sad. Using OAuth thing, yes. You're already using for TwitchLib, formerly Helix and PubSub. The thing where you get an URL with all the permissions you want. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, that is what I have to do too. Like you, yeah, that is what I have to do too. Because doing it automatically just doesn't work. For grabbing it, because the version that you can grab it automatically is more painful. So many more steps involved, and I haven't worked out all the steps. I made you start hiccuping as well. I mean, I haven't had the hiccups. I have had not hiccups, that's for sure. Like if I had hiccups, you'd know. Not only are they loud, but they're very consistent. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All good. All good. Well, I'm glad you got it working. That is exciting. Making the triangle big. Oh, there's a key where I can add time to this. Yeah, look at that, adding time. I wonder what we'll use this for. Although, I don't know where we're supposed to be clicking and dragging from. I should make a visualize where objects are grabbable from, because I think even though we've scaled this up, it's only grabbable from the middle currently, which might be a problem actually. If you're able to show browser window, probably save sender cookie, probably make this way automatic too, but you haven't because you're scared of UI interactions in Unity. You can show a browser window and probably save and send a quick. Well, like the problem is grabbing the token itself, because it's not sent in any of the data. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's kept client side. Yeah, my brain stopped. It stopped working. No. What am I trying to say? So it's kept clients. It's not. Yeah. Let me think. So you do the thing. Oh right. Yeah. So right. For copying the code. Wait, no, I already do grab the code automatically. They still have to click authorize though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, there was something weird you had to do to collect the token automatically. But then yeah, the authorized thing, I've theorized a few ways to automatically do that, but then I've been like, you can't unless, well, yeah. Like the problem is, like, if they want to log into a different Twitch account, then you start having to handle getting input from the user that is their Twitch password and username, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go down that route, and so I just leave it up to opening the browser. You have a redirection URL set to localhost, which doesn't exist, so the browser says it can't connect. Then your URL it attempted to load is all you need. Yeah. So the token is URL equals 3. Yeah, yeah, that is accurate. That is accurate. Because what did I do? Because I haven't. I do the same thing. Like it seems to be the standard of what to do. Regen token, open browser. Find redirect. Yeah, so we accept the string new HTTP output. Read string. Oh right, yeah, we just return this. Yeah. So where we call open browser, it has the key already. Nice. Actually, I can just go find all references. Yeah, auth code, yeah. Look at that. It is exactly what you say. Yeah. Showing a browser window is the hard part though. Pretty much impossible as some browser engine, yeah. Yeah, I consider looking at Selenium, but it's a build and you still have to have people log in and stuff, so oh well. Oh well. Hello Oz. Hello. I think I need to get some tea. I think I'm lacking the tea. Sorry, you weren't able. Nah, your way is probably gonna end up being better because, well, you have it completely natively in Unity, no? Because my solution in Rust to C# is we are passing just a fat JSON from the Rust to the C# and then having the C# deserialize it, which is probably what you're doing anyway. And so you're just removing that extra. Well, yeah, the main thing that the library ends up being useful for, you already had a solution to, which was the token stuff, and handling the refresh token and all that. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I do need to go through and reprogram some of this, like, but that would be just for niceness. But I looked into reprogramming a bunch of this, and it's complicated. It's complicated, especially where, as we've gone along, we've added extra things like the special emotes and stuff to have it handle. You wouldn't really call your manual hacky way a solution? How not? Like what makes it hacky? I don't think it's doing anything more than what mine does. Or less. I think less is what I meant. You need to work on your integration some more as well. It breaks a bunch of ways when the token expires. Oh, yeah. The token expiring and not expiring is what mine handles well, which I like a lot. Because yeah, you just have to regen the token whenever you get a 401. It's pretty simple. The moment you have to recompile, it doesn't even save a token file. Okay, true. Alright, see ya. No worries, don't be sorry. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. You'll be back? Yeah, sure. Whenever you want, really. Glad you enjoyed. Wait, when does your stuff break when your token expires, Myriad? Token. Well, I guess there's a few reasons it could happen, but yeah. I did just kind of have to wrap everything into my regen token, and then everything was fine after that. Also, A, what is A? Why did I just use A here? Or subscribing. Thank you for the lurk, Exo. Hey. Ah. Why did I even separate these? Extract type with the extractor. Data. JSON. Mostly breaks in the fashion that it doesn't detect expired tokens. Also, the pass you had to set up so the entire thing would crash on 401. But that got lost somewhere along the way as you were implementing the parsing of tokens. Congratulations. Congratulations. Parsing of events. Yeah, it makes more sense. That does make sense. Okay, if I make this a library, I should be able to use it wherever I think. Hopefully. Because if I go library.rs lib and then under cargo toml we make this. Remember that was a way you just go like library. I guess instead of package we just go like library. No. That doesn't seem right. A lib section which is not allowed. Thundering. You know what you need to change? You just need to find out a bit of time for finally really modifying how your cluster works because you ran into some walls. You ran into some walls. Yeah, maybe we do some Golang. Imagine that, some Golang. Okay, so in order to like if we go here and we go pub mod Then we go like draggable interface, right? And here we just go like mod draggable interface and also mod block. And then here we just go draggable interface plugin. No. Like this. What's wrong with this? Unused import. This seems wrong. This seems very wrong. Why need lock? It's lock. You cannot imagine Go? Please don't make you. Why not? It's pretty neat. I've been using it for work and it's not the worst. It's kind of like Rust, just like less features. Oh. What's wrong with a little bit of Golang? What if I just public these? Save. And then, do I have a project for new owl overlay? No. So I guess we go to owl overlay. Maybe we make a new repo for this. Yeah, let's make a new repo for this. Do I have a new repo for this? No. No, I don't. Wait, I swear there was something else I wanted to do. The overlay does tempt me though. It does tempt me. Oh, I know what we should do. Useful plugins. We'll also add in Twitch eventsub. How would I even want this to work though? I'll go build release. We can just build this. We don't care if it's released or not. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some tea. Should I go get some tea? You just finished tests on rustlings. You're starting iterators. You have to start reading again. Iterators can get a little complicated. I don't know what rustlings are. Yeah. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I can stream like I used to. Like what? It's been 2 hours, right? I'm already like, oh, it feels like it's been like 17 hours. What's happening? I haven't done rustlings. I don't know what rustlings are. So the answer to that would be yes, I haven't done it. What's a rustling? Thank you for the pats. As I having a job really eats into your stream times. Apparently it's yeah, I don't know. Like it fucks with my sleep, but I only say that because like I woke up at 5 a.m. today and that's like not EU time. And so I was sitting around being like, wow, what do I do now? I'm not usually awake for this time. This is rustlings? Oh nice. A little yeah, that's a cool little emote. Little is that autumn leaves? Rustlings. Rusting leaves. Ah. don't do jobs. Yeah, like part of it is also I feel out of what's it called? Out of practice. Out of practice. But really, I should do like at least 2 hours every afternoon. I think that would be good. Good, ma. Good. Because yeah, we do need to finish the game. I should make an itch for that and some other stuff. But I need to add some more traits and more actual good features for that. And then be able to release it after everything's been worked out and implemented. Mostly traits now, I think. Although the camera is better, but it still has some flaws, sadly. Flaw. Maybe we should just play a game. Maybe I'm in a game mood. I'm definitely in a tea mood. I should go make that tea. Maybe I'm in a game mood. You don't mind you asking what is the code editor? My god, generic drugs, how could you? Oh, my editor's secret. No, it's the Z editor. That's all good. You can ask any question you want. Unless it's politics. Don't ask political. No. No. They talk about it on the Rust main page, do they? It is an activity of solving problems for each keyword and follows the book as it poses the problems. Follows the book. Does it? You can't use it. You're not an Apple owner. I'm not an Apple owner either. You can use it just fine. Linux or Windows. You'll just have to compile it on Windows though. So yeah, you can use it. Unless you're on something that's not Windows or Linux or Mac. Maybe one day you'll do it since your job only supplies Windows. Supplier. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Have we played any stream games recently? I don't think so. If I add it to your ThinkPad since you run Debian. Oh, the Deb. The Debian. Yeah, my work lets me do Linux, thankfully, but it has to be Ubuntu Linux. And it's kind of oof because we do have to override a bunch of the old dependencies because Ubuntu is always like 3 years old, and so like I don't know, it's painful. Oh. Yo, maybe I'm just tired. Like, to be fair, I have been going to bed unusually early recently, which it's been kind of sucky. I haven't been able to enjoy my night times because I've been sleeping during them. Yeah, thank you for the water. Salad. Come here. Yeah. That's rough. Well, I did make some more progress on the Fimshathon stuff. That was pretty cool. I'm cooking up some pretty fun things, I hope. I hope it's fun. Like, originally I was going to just like do some semi-cool things and leave it at that, but I think at this point I've delayed it enough that I'm gonna put a lot more effort into setting it up, and hopefully we can do a lot of cool things with it. I'm hoping. You think it's called a sleep schedule? Oh god, a sleep schedule. But like, my entire existence is to live against sleep schedules. I mean, the things I do to be able to comfortably move to Europe. Ooh, It's gonna be worth it though. It will be worth it. Oh, you know what we do need to do? I do need to find a good website for learning German, and then if I do find one that is pretty good, we can probably do that on stream. Because like, why not? Language learning is pretty bog. Learning German. I don't think my German is very good still. It's bad. This website I keep running back to learninggermanw.com. What's this? Studying in Germany.org. Oh god. What are these colors? Yellow and red. Oh, it gets better after you scroll down. Oh, that's nice. Although this is not like well, it's a very basic study program. Oh, this is like actual studies. We're looking for online resources. Fractal broccoli, nice. Fractal broccoli. Oh, this is news. Yo, what the? That's a big farming equipment thing on there. That looks like farming equipment. Gen Z trends. What the? Omega. Omega, look at that Omega. It's got the Omega airflow. Holy. Tell your company to use a package from Europe using OpenSUSE Tumbleweed, Arch Bleeding Edge with Debian stability. Nice. I don't think using a package from Europe will help, but yeah. Oh, vocabulary in short sentences. What the fake? Oh, I've been on this website. It's oh, maybe I haven't. Oh yeah, I have. Look, it's just reset. Salutations. Immigration office? Wait, they have immigration learning stuff? Mascot is a cute gecko. That's true. That is true. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I have a feeling I'm just tired. Oh no. This one is that one. I don't know what Alphan. Oh, my passport. I'm pretty sure this is my passport. Question mark. Is Alberglufen. Abgelefen. Oh, that's wrong too. Because AU is like oi, right? Or is it UA? Shit, it's been too long. It's been too long. Do I click check or solve? I never know. I never know. Oh, I got it right. Oh, it's loud. Get loud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this word is passport or legal documents, and then Abgelofen. I've seen a few times, but I don't know what that means. Actually, we just wait. Will my translator translate it? Like we don't even need the internet. We just go translator. So, what is Abgelofen from? That can't be right. Oh no, it's still translating. Expired. Oh, my passport is expired. Is that right? Laubnis is Abgelofen. How does that go? That's a long word. My stay? Oh, my stay permit. So really, you don't want to be able to say this line at all. Okay, so passport was not quite wrong, but it's like a visa, I guess. Ish. Verlängern. Verlängern? Verlängern. Verlängern. His name is Geeko. Oh, nice. Geeko. Oops. Geeko. Wait, I don't know what Verlängern is. And then I don't think that's right. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if we type in Verlängern, what does this mean? Slowing down? Oh fuck, I found what Mokte is. I don't even know how you say that actually. Like. Wait, what? I don't think I understand this sentence at all. Ah! Okay. It is oh man. No, that's wrong. Is Verling like the Nocturne? No. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I don't understand. I am no understanding. So slowing down the. Wait, I've run into this problem before because I think my translator doesn't translate it properly. Like to slow down. See, like that's what I thought. It was something like I'd like to slow down, although like oh, that is it. Although,
Ich möchte sie verlängern.
Verlängern. Ich möchte. Can I hear it again? Can I hear it again? Hello? Oh, there's no replay button. Oh no. Ich möchte beantragen Azul. I'm gonna go with that. No. Is it Azul beantragen? Because I don't know what.
Ich möchte Asyl beantragen.
Ich möchte Asyl beantragen. You want to elongate me? Oh god. Don't do that. That sounds sus. I'd like to. What is Assel beantragen? Take the train? That seems wrong. I'd like to apply for asylum. Ah! Okay. I don't know if I'll need these, but okay. Oh, this is immigration. Ah, okay, we're gonna leave that. We don't need immigration. Asking for help. Learning German. Work and careers. Oh, professions. Phone and email. Yo, these are all useful. Okay, let's just go through them. Alphabet. Like some food. Don't elongate me. Put the blocks in the right order. All right. Do you speak English? So. Oh, this is not. This is like, do you understand English? But then, like, do we have one too many? See, sprechen English. This is like the understand word, I think. Hola? Hello. Hi, Bix. Soy Dora. Soy Dora? What? Hello, good morning. Soy Dora. Soy equals I am. Ah. Yeah, Dora the Explorer. I understood the Dora one. Oh. Eschenlagen. See, like, I'm pretty sure this is understand, but I'm unsure. But then it's also like, how does that fit in with Sprechen? Sprechen? There is a comma here, and so I'm tempted to do this. Sie sprechen Enschol Dingen English. English. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. And so since there's a comma there, I'm also tempted to do this, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't look correct. Yeah, it's not correct. Oh no. Hang on, let me see what my translator says of this word, because I remember learning how to say this and it was kind of hard, and then also I forgot the meaning. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. That makes sense. So the English expression is correct. Although maybe expression is last. Oh no, I'm doubting myself. Oh shit, maybe oh no. Wait, what? You cheat by ignoring which words are capitalized? But like Z is capitalized and Scholl Dingen is capitalized, and English is also capitalized, so can you see though? See. Oh no. What? There's only four words. There's only like 1,000 combinations. No, that's even less than 1,000. It's like 8. No, it's like 12 or 16 combinations. Oh no. English? Oh man, garlic bread. Hell yeah. Garlic bread. Oh, is it like shorthand? Like English, sorry, do speaking? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't understand the comma. Because if sprechen English, sorry, question mark, but then the comma and question mark doesn't make sense. Maybe it is the sentence plus that, but then the comma also doesn't make sense. English, do you speak it? The English sprechen English? Oh man, I don't even remember the first way I Z shouldn't be capitalized. It shouldn't. You only do that in letters and emails. Languages are always capitalized. That's true. Sprechen Sie English? Sprechen Sie. Oh my god.
Entschuldigung, sprechen Sie Englisch?
Entschuldigung, sprechen Sie English? Nice pin. Approved. Okay, so my fuck up with this was the Z. The rest of my assumptions were correct. Okay, because I was using Z kind of like not what it should have been. I don't remember what the German equivalent I was using it as. Okay, so the information. Oh, where is the information? Wait, it's already in order. It's already in order.
Entschuldigung, wo ist die Information?
Entschuldigen, wo ist die Information? So sorry. Oh, it's got the mer. Oh shit, the mer is complicated. So can is that right? Can mer sie können? No, that's helfen. Why is helfen there? Can mer help me? Oh shit. The former version of you is capitalized to not be confused with she, well, and also because the formal BS has both reasons though. Oh, that's wrong too. Wait, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. Wait, what is helfen? I'm pretty sure I know what helfen is, but I forgot. Helfen. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong too. Help. Yeah, they are asking for help. Because Conan is like similar to like can. Congest. Conan. I need the special O. It's not gonna do it properly. Can you offer help? Question mark? No, what? Oh, no. I think we should convert do to do only and get rid of Z. Conan is can. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is like can help in myself? No. Maybe can you provide the help to me? Well, I haven't learned how mer works because mer is in response to it's like when you're referring to the other person, but you're also referring to yourself during the sentence, from what I remember. And that's why this would be like, can you help me kind of thing. But the order is confusing. You love the paint toddler drawings? And Scholl Dingen mer können Sie mir helfen?
Entschuldigung, können Sie mir helfen?
Yeah, okay, so it just needed to sound correct and then I got it right. That's clearly what happened. Mer is just me or my. Yeah, I understood that, but it's like can see. Oh, that's what you meant by. Oh, I did not. I read through all of this, and I did not connect it to this part, the Z. Right, because here my mistake was I was using Z as a replacement for the when it's you, and that's where I failed in this first one, and then this one, I remembered mer was weird with like where it goes, but the rest of it I didn't actually know. That was a skill checked. I got hella skill checked. Z equals U and Z equals she, yeah. Können Sie das wiederholen bitte? Hello, 989 Radio. We were programming in Bevy and Rust and Unity and Godot for some Twitch integration stuff, but now we're learning German. Can you do the Winterholden, please? Speak more slowly. Winterholden. I think that's repeat, right?
Können Sie das wiederholen, bitte?
Können Sie das wiederholen, bitte? Your cat is gassy. Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. So Winterholden is repeat. Oh. Viel better? Viel better. What does it mean? I beg your pardon. Viel better? Is this like say again? He's been farting all around now? Wow. Wow. So brutal.
Wie bitte?
Wie bitter? Oh, it is I beg your pardon. What does that mean? Oh, of course I know what does that mean. My god. Ich wüsste das nicht. That was good. Das nicht. Das nicht. Daher. Hello?
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Hang on, I need to listen to
Ich
that again.
verstehe das nicht.
Ich verstehe das nicht. Ich verstehe. Oh, you don't understand yet. I don't understand. Nicht is don't. No one says wer bitte, just say ha. Ha. Okay. It's just ha. Okay. Oh god. Why does it come in blurry and then unblur? Yeah, exactly. It's like a salad. Listen to the audio file and write the missing word in the gap.
Ich habe eine Frage.
Ich habe eine Frage. You have one Frage. What?
Ich habe eine Frage. Ich habe eine Frage.
Habe.
Ich habe eine Frage.
Habe. Wait, how does that work? Habe.
Ich habe eine Frage.
That's not a word though.
Ich habe eine Frage. Ich habe eine Frage.
What is a Frage? That might help. I don't know what a Frage is. Ask. Habe. Oh, it is hot. Okay. Oh, look, it turns green. Frage is. Ich have one question. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Ich habe eine Frage.
Okay, yeah, that's. Wait, what did I write first? What did I write first? Like. I don't remember what I wrote first. If you put it in your translator, you gotta be. Translator, you've gotta be case sensitive. Oh, look at that. Okay. Frage, question, fragen is to ask. Oh, okay. Thank you for the help.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Sprechen?
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Or is just sprechen? Sprechen. Wait, there's an I here, right?
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Deutsch. I know it can be a bit deceiving because you would translate it as one in this context. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's fair. This is a spelling issue.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Spreche. Is there a T here? No.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
I had it right? I thought it turned green.
Ich habe eine Frage.
Because, yeah, I didn't click check on this, but it still turned green. Oh, okay. It bugged. The website bugged.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
Okay, nice. Ich das not. Oh, it's going to be the Versfälle thing, right?
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Yeah, ich verstehe. I don't know how to spell that one. Ich verstehe. Yeah. How often do I stream and do software programming? I'm a bit late to that question. I stream most days from approximately 3 hours ago, and then I go from anywhere to 2 to 8 hours. Swedish does the same and says, I want to ask one question. You can translate it a little bit, yeah. SHT equals to in German? Yeah.
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Ich verstehe. Ich gebe Headpads for Al and Vix. Eine is just the female version of I, yeah.
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Ich verstehe. Ich verstehe. STEHE, I see. Next. Oh, 44%, yo. Continue without saving. Oh, vocabulary. Finish lesson. Next. Oh, it does go to 10. Nice. Oh, look at this. More stuff. More stuff. For you. Headpads. Oh, headpads on you. Nice. Die Deutsch sprechen. The Dutch language. Die Prüfung. Prüfung? Prüfung. The level? Or is it the test? The Lehrerin, his teacher. The Prüfung. It is test. Shit. Headpots for you too. Auch. Wait, AUCH. Maybe I don't know that word then. For you too. Thank you.
Ich spreche Arabisch.
Ich spreche das Arabic.
Ich spreche kein Deutsch.
German.
Ich lerne Deutsch.
You're learning German? Yo, I aced that. Make a sentence. Ich lernen. Oh, wait. I'd like to learn Deutsch. Ah, shit. It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way around. It's like ich lernen. Oh, shit, no. Okay, hang on. It's probably like lernen Deutsch and then the Mochte at the end. No, that's Japanese. Oh no, wait. Yeah, what sounds right? Ich lernen, because I don't think it's ich mochte. Ich lernen Deutsch mochte. I like German learn. Ich möchte Deutsch lernen. Yeah. Okay, I got there.
Ich möchte Deutsch lernen.
Ich möchte Deutsch lernen. Lernen. Ich ein bisschen spreche Deutsch. Oh, what? Really? Wait, I don't know what that means. Maybe I should look it up. Ein bisschen. I feel like I've come across bisschen before a little bit. Oh, I'd like to learn German a little bit. Oh yeah, we already tried that. Oh, a bit. Oh, I know a bit of German.
Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Switch to speak. Yeah, I understood that. My brain was still stuck on the Lennon, clearly. Yeah, I do need to just chill out. I need to chill out. Okay, ish. Okay, like to. Vereinen Kurs mich. I like to. Well, like the like may not go there. Vereinen Kurs mich. What is Melden? Melden. Melden. The last sentence. Oh, I'd like to register. Oh, I'd like to register for my. Because it's like passport or stay. And then, Mish. Do I know Mish? Mish. Amazing. Course, yeah, okay, so oh fuck, I forgot what a Meldon is. Meldon. Register. Right. So I want to register myself for a lesson, yeah. So I'd like to register myself for a lesson. Oh shit. So that would mean actually it's either a Meldon goes at the end or it's Mish. No. It must be a Meldon. Although, yeah. Is it gonna say it? Hello? Oh, it's not gonna say it. Ich möchte mich für einen Kurs melden. I'd like to myself register for a course. Course register, yeah. Delayed audio due to new drug laws from 2024. They all stoned. I guess so. I don't think it's going to play the audio. I think this sentence was too hard for them to record. Yo, we got a higher percentage than last time. Let's go. Vocabulary. Oh, nice. Number 11. Oh, Albert. I saw a show about Albert and birthriff because they were comparing it to the Japanese word for part-time. Oh, I hate these ones where it's like a choose. Okay, was machen something berflich or berflich? Where? Oh, the girl. Machen is like little girl, and we're doing that thing you just do. See, like. I don't know what berluflich is. I don't even know how to say it actually. You're about to write something in your chat that was not TSR friendly because of immediate intrusive thought. Oh my god. Yeah, you can. Machen was the girl professional? Is it do? I don't think it's do. Was matched. It's much to professional. Must. You sleep? Good night, XO. Have good sleep. Was best von Beruf. Where's the professional? See, I think that's a do. And then this is was sind von Beruf. Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know. Is Beruf actually professional? Beruf. Just profession? Wait, oh, it's just profession, of course. Hang on. So is what is their profession? So that would be two. What is von? What sind? Sind? Arbeit. Auschwitz. Mm. Oh, this is difficult. Was must to professional. What best wonder and what sind? What is sind? Sind. Ah. Oh, wait. What are your shifts and what is? Is it is? Are you? What? Best. Okay, I got these two right, but these ones are apparently wrong. So, oh, I had them backwards. What best you do von birth? Was sind sie von birth? Sind is a conjugative of to be. Was. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Thank you. I was finished feeding time. I think I'm gonna grab some tea and then we'll continue. BRB. Okay, hello, hi. How do you be back? Ich bin, du bist und sie sind. Oh, sie sind. Ich bin, du bist. Ah, okay. Thank you. Select the right sentence for each position. This is a construction worker, so ich bin Polizistin or ich bin boy arbiter. I think it's arbiter because I think it's politics. Yeah, like that.
Ich bin Bauarbeiter.
Whoa, that was a bit loud. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, effort. Oh, study. Ich studiere or ich suche arbeite. Suche arbeite.
Ich studiere.
Ich studiere. Okay. All right. And what is this group work? Ich bin Arbeitslos or ich mache eine Ausbildung. What does that even mean?
Ich mache eine Ausbildung.
Ich mache eine Ausbildung. Please translate. I am training. They are training. Oh, they're actively training. Oh, I see. So the translation that fits.
Occupation.
Oh, occupation. Die Beruf.
Der Beruf.
Yeah, because that's like profession. Ausbildung is apprenticeship. Ah, nice. Thank you.
I'm looking for a job.
Okay, this is putting me off because I'm expecting German, and so I do the head turn I do for when I'm like working on listening for German, and then it comes out as English, and then I just get confused. Oh no.
I'm looking for a job.
Ich bin arbeitslos und ich suche Arbeit. It would be this one just because of the bin, right? Oh shit. Suche.
Ich suche Arbeit.
Suche Arbeit. Looking for. Well, you know, I haven't seen this word before today. Apparently it means S, according to the translator. Arbeitslos equals unemployed. Yo, that might be me. I hope not. That might be me. Versuchen dich looking for hire. Yeah, true. I spelled it wrong? Oh shit, I did too, didn't I? Search. Ah, okay.
I do vocational training.
Yo, who says that? You know, like, I do vocational streaming. Training? Do I say that? Would I say I do streaming? No, I say I stream. I'm a streamer. I am in training. Sushi can be to search, but can also be look for. Yeah. Like most of the translation to words, I usually take them on their general meaning, and then the I use that as like a vague, like it could be either side of the like in this case it'd be either side of the search, so could be like look for or search or like even like it could even be found if it has like a weird suffix or a slightly different prefix. This site is confusing. Do you have a better site?
I do vocational training.
Wait, this one doesn't make sense though.
Ich mache eine Ausbildung.
I do vocational training.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about. Like, who, like, yeah. Like, even English is
I do
sus.
vocational training.
Wait, what does that even mean? Vocational training. Vocational training. Oh, TAFE. Ah. Ausbildung is a thing you do for usually 3 years to learn a job. Yeah. That does make sense. Well, the percentage keeps going up, but at the end, because we had 44, then we had 56, and now we have 60. So we're getting there.
I'm a doctor.
I am a doctor. Ich bin Arztin, or ich möchte Arztin werden. Well, isn't möchte like? I don't know what werden is. I've forgotten what werden is.
Ich bin Ärztin.
Ärztin. Oh, the A, Ärztin. It's a combination of school and work, and sometimes just school. And afterwards, you have a big exam to become certified, whatever you learn. Werden, to become. I'd like to become a Arztin.
I want to be a teacher.
Werden.
Ich möchte Lehrer werden.
Ich möchte Lehrer werden. Oh, hairdresser. Die Friseurin. Die Ersenieren. Or die Verkäuferin. I mean, I'm leaning towards the Friseurin one. These translations make you uncomfortable. Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh. Feelings. Yeah, this would be some complicated one, really, surely. It's number 94. Sorry, I'm just jumping ahead to see if they get better. Oh shit, they don't. Select the right word for the picture. Clover, horseshoe. B. It is Glück. That's true.
Das Glück.
It is Glück. How is luck feeling? I don't know. You feel lucky, I guess? But you don't feel shame, so it's this one. Oh, they're angry. Wütend. Oh, look, a perfect score.
Mir ist langweilig.
Oh, they're bored.
Ich muss weinen.
Weinen, let's cry. Oh, they were surprised. Yo, 94,
Ich bin überrascht.
easier than 10 and 11, let's go. But feeling lucky and being lucky are two different things. Good association now, the noun luck with the latter. Yes, they are different, but feeling lucky and being lucky are two different things. You would associate the noun, the luck, with being lucky. Yes, okay, yeah, I agree. Sorry, my brain had to process. Oh, ich habe Angst. we have Angst. Ich habe Angst. Different but the same as the crazy Japanese guy would say. Yeah. Ich muss lachen and ich free. Yo, how am I 100%ing this?
Ich habe Angst.
Ich muss lachen.
Ich
Maybe we need to
freue
find a
mich.
better tutorial because this does not get complicated. Ich bin geschockt. It's probably that. No, these are the wrong way around. That's what I was worried about. Okay. You're 83%. How this checks for stuff but doesn't actually teach you. And you don't get translations, no context examples, yeah. I'll already fluent. I wouldn't say fluent, but I mean, according to this, considering this is 94 and it's part of the out of 100 lessons, dreams and wishes, that seems fun. Let's try this and then we'll find a better tutorial. Oh, money! Dreams and wishes, you wish for money? Gesundheit. Why is Gesundheit here? Oh, wait, that makes sense. Oh wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Because that's health. Yeah, that's health. I'm silly. That's health. I jumped the gun on that click.
Ich wünsche mir Geld.
Ich möchte studieren.
Well, their heart skips a beat. Or is their health?
Ich wünsche mir Gesundheit.
Oh, they dream for good health. Health, wealth, same difference. Oh, we got a sentence. Oh, I kind of like sentences. It makes me think. Ish. Oh, wait, is this what I want? This might be what I want. Ish. I would like to... Yeah, that.
Ich möchte eine Weltreise machen.
Ich möchte einen Weltreise machen. Yeah, they don't give any translations. They're just like, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Welt. I presume this is travel. Where does the dot go? Yeah, that's always the hardest thing. The hardest thing to know is the dot. You want to do a world trip? Oh, well, Welt. I'm saying it wrong. Welt and Welt trees. Trees. Oh, there's no like say it again button. Sad. Ish. Schreiben. Ah, shit. Not the Verde gerne. Weltreise. Eines Bush, that one. Shit. No, this is wrong too. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, I don't think but let's find a better tutorial. Leave page. Leave page. What the? What are you even saying, Scott? What is even going on? Durch some mission. Learning German. Duolingo? I think not. Oh look, I can learn German here. But it costs German survival. Duration 10 hours. 16 hours. Are these free? Usually they're not free though. Oh, we got course content here. Oh, yes. Oh, it got cancelled. Yeah, when is this? The 2025 one got cancelled. What the? Ah, shit. It's just the content. I might click on this link. Oh, okay, let's go. LS. Yeah, agree. Hallo. Felix und Franz Bundy. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Yo. The latex hello song. Or is this spoilers? Let me watch the video. Oh wait, it might be copyrighted.
Eins, zwei, drei,
What?
Hallo.
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 Guten Morgen.
Guten
Das
Morgen.
ist der Zoo.
Das
Der Zoo
ist
Berlin.
Zoo.
Guten Morgen.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Hallo Felix. Guten
Hallo.
Tag. Hallo.
Ich bin Felix.
Hallo. Ich bin Franzi.
Oh, ich bin
Felix
auch.
und Franzi sind im Zoo Berlin.
Und das sind Felix und Franzis Freunde.
Oh shit.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bis bald. Why is everyone saying goodbye?
Tisch.
Well, Felix and Francie are moving to England.
Yo, wait. Does this dude sound like fucking Freb?
Wiedersehen.
Hang on.
Bis bald. Why is everyone saying goodbye?
They sound like Freb.
Well, Felix and Francie are moving to England.
Yeah, they sound like Freb. They're moving to England, yo. Bye-bye.
And look,
Touche.
what's this? An old German letterbox in an antiques shop.
Mr. Cheese Cafe.
Felix and Francie love it. They decide to move in.
It sounds like Freb trying to mix German with an American.
Now it's time to say hello to their neighbors. Hallo, Frau White. Ich bin Felix.
Guten Morgen, Herr Braun. Ich bin Franzi.
Das ist der Briefkasten.
The Briefkasten. Yo, this is pretty good. Hang on. Okay, then we're done.
Das ist nun Felix und Franzis Haus. Felix and Francie are tired, but they're happy in their lovely new house. Let's say goodbye to them in German.
Tusches. Susches. Have they said it? Auf Wiedersehen. Bis bald. Bis bald. Briefkasten. Wait, did they say the Tusches? Because, hang on.
Zoo Berlin.
Und das sind Felix und Franzis Freunde. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bis bald.
Bis bald.
Why is everyone saying goodbye?
They don't say what this is.
Well,
oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what it means. I want to know the pronunciation. Mein Gott. Music. Playback. Shush is also used in French sometimes. Vergäste. Very casually. Go to the Institute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hallo Felix.
Hello.
Wie geht's?
Wie geht's?
Es geht mir schlecht.
Wait, wait, what's that
Geht
word?
mir schlecht.
Schlecht?
Es geht mir gut.
Hallo
Good.
Felix. Wie
Oh shit. Wait, did anything play? Choose. Okay, thank you. Choose. Oh, that was.
Felix?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was loud. Holy shit.
Wie geht's?
Es geht mir schlecht.
Schlecht. What does that mean, schlecht? Es geht mir schlecht. I presume it's. Oh, it's bad. Oh.
Es geht mir gut.
Oh, that makes
Es
sense.
geht mir schlecht. Es
Schlecht.
geht mir gut.
Es
geht mir nicht gut.
nicht
What's
good.
going on? Felix is unhappy.
Oh no.
I know. He must be homesick.
Yeah.
Ich habe Heimweh.
Oh, not a Heimweh. Not a Heimweh. Oh.
Schau,
Schau.
das bin ich mit Franzi in Deutschland.
Franzi.
Franzi und ich an der Nordsee.
The Nordsee.
Schau,
Schau.
Winter in Deutschland.
Ah, Winter. Schau.
Es geht mir schlecht. Ich habe Heimweh.
Not Heimweh.
Ja, das sind meine Freunde in Berlin.
Meine
Oh,
Freunde
es
Berlin.
geht mir schlecht.
Schlecht. Oh, they're doing bad still. No. Fimsh. Yeah, I saw Fimsh.
Hey, was ist das?
It's a postcard.
Eine Postkarte.
Eine Postcard.
Hallo Felix.
Hello.
Wie geht's?
Wie geht's?
Uns geht es wunderbar.
Oh, they're doing
Liebe
wonderful.
Grüße, deine Freunde.
Freunde. They even drew a heart. Cute.
Hallo,
Hello.
Wie geht's?
Wie
es
geht's?
geht mir gut.
Es-
So gut.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Do you know what? Felix and Francie's friends are planning to visit them in
Yeah,
England.
this is good. Yeah,
No
this is
wonder
still
that
Fred.
Felix is so happy. Sing the goodbye song for them in German.
Ah, shit.
Felix will feel even better.
Tschüss. You think this kind of content could help better for learning? I'm definitely going to pick up a bunch of things from this. It's true. It's true. Some of it will still go over my head. Langsam. Wait, what is the bad word? The bad word that I like.
Geht mir schlecht.
Schlecht. Schlecht. Comprehensible input magic. Hello, brup. Good morning. Or guten Tag. Guten Tag. Is that right? Or is it the other one? They had it here, right? Guten Morgen. And then the response to that is Guten Tag. Good day, good morning. It's German for kids, but you feel like it really teaches nice, easy sentences that can help pick up the grammar. Yeah. Yeah. Surprised Royal Mail was able to deliver the postcard given the address. If kids can do it, yeah. If kids can do it, we can do it. Thank you for the follow.
2, 3, 4.
Visitor from Germany. Zu Berlin.
Oh ja!
Oh shit.
Eine Postkarte!
Eine Postkarte. Wait, why did I put my Japanese pronunciation on postcard? Oh no. Hallo Physics. Wir kommen am Sonntag zu dir? Sunday. Sonntag is Sunday, I think. Oh, they're coming on Sunday? Wir vermissen dich. Wilde Grube, deinen Flug aus dem Süden Berlin. Nice. If Harry Potter can get his letter in addressed to a cupboard in England, everything is possible. That's fine. That's true. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, so Grüße. Grüße.
Hallo Felix.
Hallo
Wir
Felix.
kommen am Sonntag zu dir.
Sonntag zu dir.
Wir vermissen dich.
Ah, wir missen die. They were missing them? They were missing them?
Viele Grüße. Deine
Viele
Freunde
Grüße.
aus dem Zoo Berlin.
Juhu! Juhu! Es ist Sonntag! Es ist Sonntag!
What is that knocking?
Klopf, klopf.
Yo, is that German knocking? Oh, Klopf. Klopf. Yo, that's a horse sound, right? Klopf. Yippee, Collar and Fortnite.
Klopf.
Klopf.
Wer ist das?
Wer ist
Sind das unsere Freunde?
Ah,
Hallo,
Klopfen is to knock.
Freunde!
Hallo Felix.
Hallo, Franzi.
Oh my god, all of them came. All of them came. Sheesh.
Das Krokodil?
Die Giraffe.
Yo. Schnee, schnei, snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap.
Deal?
Die Giraffe.
Die Giraffe.
Der Affe?
Der Affe.
Der
Oh, shit.
Panda.
Der Panda.
Der Papagei? Der Elefant?
Elephant.
Der weiße Tiger.
Der
Und andere
Tiger.
Tiere?
Oh, it's the white tiger.
Alle sind in England.
They're all in England. Alles England.
Lasst uns tanzen. Schnell.
Schnell.
Langsam.
Langsam.
Nein. Schnell.
Schnell.
Tanzen macht Spaß. Hey, das ist eine Party.
Das ist eine Party.
Let's see
Here we
who's
are.
going to join Felix and Francie for their party
We
later.
are learning the German.
Do you know what all of their friends are called in German?
Hose.
Der Vogel,
Der Vogel.
Das Schaf.
The Schaf. Oh, it's a lamb. The Schaf. Or sheep.
das Schwein,
The Schwein. Goodness gracious.
Das Pferd.
That's preferred. What's noises?
die Eule,
The Euler! It's the Euler, everyone. Look at that. There's two of me on screen. The Euler.
Die Kuh.
Die Kuh.
Der Hahn.
Der Hahn. Der Hahn.
Der Esel.
Der Esel.
Der Hund.
Der Hund. I need that one.
die Biene,
Die Biene.
die Maus,
Der Maus.
Die Katze.
Der Katze.
Katze, Hund und Elefant, Affe, Maus und Kuh. Mache schnell die Augen zu, zu.
Oh.
Löwe, Frosch und Pinguin, Ente, Panda, Schaf.
Pinguin.
Schlafe langsam richtig ein, Schlaf, Schlaf, Schlaf.
Katze. 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 Schlaf, schlaf, schlaf. Whoa. Roster vocalization. The Owlkatze. True, it is the Owlkatze. Oh, onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Nice moment to hop into. Nice, I'm glad. The Gemälde. The Katze is female? Of course it is. The... Oh, true. The Owlkatze. Man, these are good. Thank you for linking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Felix!
The Owlkatze.
Komm, hilf mir! Das Bild braucht Farbe.
Oh no. I'm using too many words. And my throat is dying. Why is my throat dying? Ah! Slap an N in between Owlkatze. Katze.
4.
Felix! Komm, hilf mir!
Komm mir
Das
auf.
Bild braucht Farbe. Schöne Farben.
Schöne
Rot, grün,
Farben.
gelb,
Gelb. Oh, these are colors. Oh,
blau,
gelb.
braun,
Brown.
weiß,
Weiß.
Bunt.
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 Welche Farben hat
Der Regenbogen,
Regenbogen.
mein Regenbogen? Ist
Mein
grün,
Regenbogen.
türkis,
Türkis,
blau und lila.
Lila.
Felix, was magst du?
Farben.
Ich mag bunt. Bunt ist schön.
Bunt.
Mein
It sounds like it should be a swear word. Bunt. Bunt equals colorful, I guess, but yeah. Die Owlkatze ist niedlich. Niedlich. You've bunt? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ich bin bunt. Ich bin bunt. Just a C1. Is that like a C9, but you're not quite there yet? You're like 8 steps behind. C-1. I don't think that helps. Wait. C-1. C-1 equals B. Oh! Oh my god. the time bit. Oh my god. I was thinking of grades when you said C-1 equals B. And I'm like, B is a higher grade, that goes the wrong way. And then I realized that took way too long. Oh my god. Sheesh. Sheesh. Meine Lieblingsfarbe ist.
Meine Lieblingsfarbe ist bunt.
Bunt.
Ich mag viele Farben.
Was ist deine Lieblingsfarbe?
Schwarz,
Schwarz,
rot,
rot,
gelb,
gelb,
weiß,
weiß,
rosa,
rosa,
grau.
grau.
Schau,
Schau.
das Bild ist nun wunderschön. Es ist
Wunderschön.
bunt.
Bunt.
Das Bild hat auch einen Namen.
Namen.
Party mit Freunden.
Party nach Fragment.
Schwarz,
Schwarz.
rot,
Rot.
gold.
Gold.
Was ist das?
Gold.
Auch ein Bild?
I don't
Nein.
think so.
Das ist die deutsche Flagge.
Ah, deutsche
Die
Flagge.
deutsche Flagge ist schwarz,
Schwarz.
rot,
Rot.
gold.
Gold.
Welche Farbe hat
You know the
deine
ones you
Flagge?
know? Oh no. Oh shit, we ran out. Episode over. Sad. Sad. Yo, we're gonna binge watch this. Holy, what a good show. I'm in. I'm locked in. Let's go. I don't know how to say locked in German. I think I used to. Fruit
Hey,
salad.
Franzi!
Fancy.
Wir machen einen Obstsalat.
Ja,
Salad.
wunderbar, Felix.
Wunderbar.
Obstsalat ist gesund.
Oh, salad's all over this episode. Holy.
Was haben wir gekauft? Eine Ananas.
Eine Birne. Ja, und was ist das?
Eine Zitrone.
Eine Orange.
Bananen.
Was kommt in den Salat?
Orange, Banane, Zitrone.
Nein, Banane, Birne, Ananas.
Nein. Orange,
Oh shit, I am muted. What the
Banane,
fuck?
Zitrone.
Oh je.
Alright. Nine
Banane.
indeed. Lethal salad. It is. It has like half of its ingredients are lethal.
Orange.
It's true.
Okay, gut.
Okay.
Bitte
Bitter.
Danke.
Birne, Ananas?
Banana ananas.
Okay. Gut.
Gut.
Das ist unser Obstsalat.
Der Salat ist gesund.
Der Salat
Magst
ist
du
gesund.
Birnen?
Ich mag Ananas.
Oh shit.
Und du?
Und du?
Was magst du?
Was magst du? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Birne. Oranges and pineapples. Yeah, they really targeted this ad just for you. Just for you. Yummy, yummy ob salad. Yeah. Ich magst Birne. 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 Mag? It's just mag? Ich mag Birne. Ah, shit, no. Oh no. Another 2 minutes of gloriousness. Let's go. Ich mag, du magst, sie, es mag, wir mogen, ihr mogt, und sie mogen. Mogen. Wir und sie mogen. Ihr mogt. 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 When I pronounce Morgan, the O, Morgan, try to mix the O with ERR. Morgan, Morgan. 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 Okay. Ah, Morgan. 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 Mergen. Mo is the sound. Mer. But like, moo. Like, Morgan? Morgan. Moo. The cow goes moo. Ooh. Moogan. Morgan is more like it without the R. Oh my god. Moo is the sound the cow makes. Vix agreed with that. But it's not Moogan, is it? That's not what. Hang on. Let me listen again. Because if I go with the cow one, cows go moo. The cow goes moo. Yeah, it's Morgan. Mergen. Mergen. Mergen? Mergen? Like that? Mergen? Mergen. Mergen.
Zwei, drei, vier.
Freitag!
Oh shit, it's still too loud. Ah, it's Freitag.
Waschtag!
Waschtag.
Die Hose.
Die Hose.
Der Schal!
Der Schal.
Die Socken.
Die Socken.
Wir waschen!
But you still have a hard time understanding it from the word itself, but in a sentence you would probably Mergen. The cow goes flululululu. Not moo. Not moo.
Wir waschen!
Den ganzen Tag.
Ganzen Tag.
Oh nein.
Oh
Die
nein.
Waschmaschine ist kaputt.
Oh no,
Kaputt.
Kaputt. Kaputt. Yo, kaput. We use that in English. Kaput is it's when we're like joking about, but it is actually broken. We're like, oh, it's kaput. They're like, oh, did you do the washing? You're like, oh, the washing machine's kaput. Cows go moo. What is this? Moo. 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 That one said mo. That one says no. Moo. That one said hungry. That was just an angry moo. Also an angry moo. Are we listening to the cat? Yes. Yeah, see moo again. Oh, that's a short moo. Oh, an angsty moo. Ma. The last one was a ma who's calling to its mama. Kaput!
Kinder, wir müssen waschen. Bitte helft uns.
Bitte help.
Das Kleid.
Die Jacke.
Die Jacke.
Der Rock.
Der Rock.
Der Pullover.
Der
The Rock? I've been wearing rocks my whole life? Shit. Old McAl had a farm. Oh my god. One of them was definitely a Spanish cow. You can hear the inflection on the moo. Do you think cows pick up on the dialect of the people around them, and they change their moves based on that? McOwl, what a good
Rock.
one.
Der Pullover.
Der Pullover.
Der Hut.
Hut.
Nein, der
Nein.
Hut nicht.
Oh, der Hook.
Die Socken.
Die Schuhe.
Socken. Die Schuhe.
Nein, die Schuhe auch nicht.
Die Schuhe.
Schal.
Auch nicht. Der
Die
Schal.
Hose.
Die
Wir
Hose.
waschen alle Sachen.
Alle Sachen.
Hey Felix, dein Schal ist schön.
Der
Hellblau,
Schal ist
dunkelblau, grün,
dunkelblau.
rosa, braun. Super.
Super.
Schau, alle Sachen sind sauber.
Wunderbar.
Die Waschmaschine?
Wunderbar.
Die Waschmaschine ist wieder okay.
Mama. No, da. Is that na? It's probably ma, right? Mama na no da. When you're on French farm and the other cows laugh at your accent. It's moo. Oh shit, my Japanese is very rusty. Moo moo. Nah. No. Da? Why is my translation changed every single time? I'm gonna stop now.
Und nun?
I'm pretty sure it's nah.
Ach ja.
Oh, right, it's flipped. It's mirrored. You gonna say the funny thing about French? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Put it out there. We're all waiting. We'll watch. Oh look, it's the shelf. The shelf? Is that what it was? The shelf? Kaput! Oh no, I can't find the shelf. Oh, the shell.
Bügeln.
French dogs go alf alf, and so it doesn't sound like a middle to big dog barking, but like a chihuahua. True. True. Ow, ow. Oh, Gal.
Kinder, was bügeln Felix und Franzi?
Hick. Hick. These are getting a bit advanced, I think. Oh no. Oh no. It's like furs. Furs. Frostock.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chihuahua will be oif oif. Wow wow. German dogs go wow wow. And so they're always baffled and surprised. Wow 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 wow. The wow wow. Isn't there like a B before it? Bow bow? Oh, that's Bluey. Bluey? Not Bluey. What's the show that I watched when I was little with the blue dog? Oh no, what's the blue dog? And they go find clues. Blue's Clues. Oh man, I miss Blue's Clues. Oh, that was a good show. Yeah, Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. I love me some Blue's Clues. I don't know how it holds up anymore, but like, it was the best time in the afternoon. I was like, hell yeah, Blue's Clues, let's go. I loved it when they got the mail. Getting mail in Blue's Clues. I was like, Pog, let's go. And then when Magenta shows up for the episode, oh my god, that's a good episode. And French roosters go Coco Rico, Coco Riku, Coco, Riku. How do you what? Do you skip like 6 of those letters? Like, is this like French word pronunciation or is this pronunciation? Not oo. German ones go kikuriki. They do actually. We learned that just before. Just a long O. The oo is a long O. Kokoriku. Kikariki. Well, that's better than cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what it is in English. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Just all of the unfun words just in one animal sound. Oo in French is pronounced like a long O. Cock-a-doodle-doo, yeah. But without the H. Oo. O. Wait, without the H, a long O. O. Without the H? Like, I think the problem is, I have sounds categorized based on yes letters, but no, not, like, okay, so something that might change in the future more certainly that I've noticed with many lingual people is that you have like I don't know, French R or something, and like so far my brain, even with English words that like don't abide by the pronunciation rules, it puts in letters that it believes are correct, and it doesn't translate to anything useful. And so I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm literally the only person in the world receiving voice messages from you. Yeah, it's very pog. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, wait, that's not long though. Oh. Oo in French is just oh. Oh. No, I'm doing it wrong. Oh. Oh, it's like saying oh, but you just oh. 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 Is it elongator for oo? Oh. Oh. How does it elongate? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is it just like that? Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. What would that be? Oh. Oh, so it's like or, like AW, but short. Or Cockari or wait, that doesn't even make sense though. Cockari or I guess it's the long one though. Cockari or oh, that's hard. Cockari or Maybe I'm saying the first part wrong and that's making the last part wrong. Like C followed by that noise doesn't, my mouth doesn't do that at the moment, I guess. Court. Oh, it's like court. Cockery. Court. It's like the OU in court. I see. Thank you. But you elongate it for the OO. It's something you have to unlearn when learning other languages. Yes. There's a lot of people who learn internationally phonetic alphabet to unlearn the association between letters and pronunciation from your native language. International phonetic alphabet. Is that the one with like the 2 or 3 letters all together? Lit hands, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. BRB. That's true. You didn't do it, but you know some people that helps them say it helps them. Oh, it seems like pain. Look at this. Tap flapper trill? I can't do any trills. No, this looks painful though. Nasal? Oh no. What is this? Oh, this is the thing Astaden was talking about, where it's like back and front. Oh. Oh no. I'm guessing it's my tism. My tism, like, really does not want to have anything to do with this because I'm like, I don't know. Can't stand the phonemic alphabet. Looks like dark rune magic. I mean, if you look at it that way, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it does. Posture check redeem when. You just have to time travel in the past. I used to have it, but no longer. No longer, because at least when I got rid of it, the posture check was redundant. But now that I started work and they have shit as fuck chairs, my god, my posture has gone to shit. I mean, it wasn't the best, but it's gotten even worse. Seeing the mouth of people when they speak. What about seeing the mouth of people? I've seen plenty of that for like voice training stuff. It's never nice. It's always a bit like freaky, but it's like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like something inside of me, like I looked at that page and something inside of me made me wanna, like, throw up would be too much of a soft word. It was more like I will hate myself if I try to do this. And like it clearly means like I have some I don't know. I can't help with pronunciation to look at the math. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Fight or flight? Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was the fight or flight response. It also looked painful. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think, yeah. How much you hate yourself without even at the salad. Oh, a salad. You were mentioned on episode 5, Obst Salad. You were all over that. You were all over that episode. Time for breakfast. Oh, breakfast. I was gonna say like Gohan. Gohan. That's just food though. I forgot the prefix that goes with Gohan. Or is that rice? That might be rice. Gohan is rice. Yeah. Yeah, I got there. You're gonna salad all over that obst. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's loud. Why is that loud? Sheesh. Gohan is rice or meal depending on the context. Yeah.
Willkommen zum deutschen Frühstück.
Oh, willkommen zum deutschen Frühstück.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Tag.
Wow, ein wunderbares Frühstück.
Wir haben Hunger. Wir haben Hunger.
Wir haben
Guten
Hunger.
Appetit. Ich esse Marmelade zum Frühstück.
Really? Ich dann esse Marmelade zum Frühstück. Frühstück. Let me hear that sentence again.
Frühstück.
Frühstück.
Schmeckt.
ST equals st. Schmeckt. Oh. ST. Ah, Frühstück.
Schmeckt gut.
Schmeckt good.
Lecker.
Lecker.
Ich mag Toast.
Toast.
Ich trinke gern Tee.
Ich trinke gern Milch.
Milch.
Ich esse gern Ei.
Ei.
Ein gekochtes Frühstücksei schmeckt lecker.
Ei schmeckt
Müsli
lecker.
ist gut.
Müsli
Wir essen
ist
gern
gut.
Obst.
Ich
Obst.
esse gern Brötchen.
Brötchen. Wait, do they, wait.
Brötchen. Was? Ich esse gern Brötchen.
They roll their R's there. Music? Yeah.
Ich esse gern Brötchen.
Brochen. Brochen.
Brötchen.
Brochen.
Obst.
Ich
Obst.
esse gern Brötchen.
Okay, that one's hard. That's kind of like rolling your R. Schmeck mal. Leder. Müsli. Was trinkst du?
Was trinkst du? Ich trinke Saft.
Ich trinke Wasser.
Trinkt Wasser.
Ich trinke Kaffee.
It's actually a pretty brutal word. Yeah, I know. It is brutal. Holy. The ASMR though. Flipcast. So. Knuckle. What? What? Did you spam the keyboard? It looks like you spammed the keyboard. Is that a word? I did fuck up the word. If it is a word. You spammed, yeah, I thought so, yeah. Gesundheit. Ich trinke Kaffee.
Lecker.
Lecker.
Das war ein super Frühstück.
Super. Super. The drinking sounds are gross. It's okay, we're up to Das Training. Slapping. What, in the video or me? I don't think I was slapping. Did I slap? Did I slap? Oh no. Not the slap man. The video. Yeah. We moved on though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, fuck out.
Felix macht Sport.
Macht Sport.
Franzi malt ein Bild. Franzi malt Felix. Sie malt seine Augen,
Seine Arme.
seinen Bauch,
Seine Beine.
seine Füße.
Seine
Der
Füße.
Kopf ist hier.
Der Kopf ist hier.
Die Hände sind hier.
Die Hand
Oh je.
sind hier.
Mach langsam, Felix.
Mach langsam.
Das ist der Bauch.
Bauch.
Ich bin fit. Ich bin sportlich.
Sparkle.
Oh je. Wo ist mein Bein?
Wo ist mein Bein?
Das ist nicht dein Bein.
Das
ist
nicht
ein
dein
Baum.
Bein. Das ist ein Baum.
Ach so.
Ach so.
Hey, Franzi.
Franzi.
Dein Bild ist schön. Ich mag dein Bild.
Das Bild ist nun fertig.
Nun?
Oh, meine Hand tut weh.
Meine Hand tut weh. Is that wet? Weh? The hand get wet?
Was tut dir weh?
Lasst uns singen.
Augen, Nase, Mund. Augen, Ohren, Nase, Mund. Hurts? Ah. This is a fever dream. It's a good fever dream. It's the Corpatelli Kopf. The Schlottern, Arme, Hände, Finger, just finger, Beine, knee or knee, body parts, and Füße. Oh, nice. Füße. Oh, I really need to consume German every day. How is there another one playing? What? How are you still playing? Stop. That's training. This one.
1, 2.
Reminds me of the things that would be on Arte to teach French kids German. Arte. What's Arte? Arte. What is Arte? Arte. European cultural channel. The only good channel on TV. I guess you didn't have like the ABC and stuff. Oh no. Or the BBC. Oop.
2, 3, 4.
Felix ist im Zoo Berlin.
It was the channel that had anime night and would actually have the good stuff like Samurai Champ, Loot, and Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. We didn't have any anime channels other than the Morning Kids show where you had the Yu-Gi-Ohs and the Dragon Ball Z. Nothing fun. Even serial experiments like damn, what the? You make banger documentaries, nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be. Oh look, this one is about the Schlongdong and the Vervault. The Vervault.
Ist zu Gast bei seinen Freunden. Das Wetter in Deutschland ist okay. Franzi ist im Briefkasten in England. Es schneit. Es ist kalt in England.
Kalt.
Felix ist am Telefon.
8, 1,
Eins.
6, 3,
3,
5, 2.
Wünscht.
Oh, falsche Nummer.
Falsche Nummer.
8, 1, 1,
1, 1.
3, 5, 8,
5,
2.
2.
Oh, Telefon. Wer ist das?
Wer ist das?
Hallo?
Hallo?
Hallo, Franzi.
Felix. Wie geht's?
Mir
Wie
geht es
geht's?
gut.
Mir geht
Die Sonne
es
scheint,
gut.
aber es
Die
ist
Sonne
kalt.
scheint. The sun shines.
Es ist Herbst. Und es
ist
schneit hier.
Herbst.
Wirklich?
Ja.
Oh.
Was soll ich bloß
There's a lot of German
anziehen?
fast. Holy. Felix wie dumb as bread. Die Sonne scheint mir aus dem Arsch.
Eine Jacke, eine Mütze und einen Schal.
Einen Schal.
Und ich?
Und ich?
Schuhe und
Schuhe?
einen Schal.
Einen
Gute
Schal.
Idee.
Mach's gut. Bis bald.
Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Ist es Frühling, Sommer, Herbst oder Winter bei dir?
Winter.
Frühling.
Frühling.
Im Frühling ist es warm. Wir spielen Fußball.
Sommer.
Sommer.
Im Sommer ist es heiß. Wir sind am Meer.
Herbst.
Herbst.
Der Regenschirm ist gut im Herbst.
Winter.
Winter.
Im Winter habe ich eine warme Jacke. Und du?
Und du? You know the lyrics to the song in the background? The shoes and the scarf, no shirt, no pants, no underwear. Apparently that's all you need. It's all you need. Sprachen, Culture, Deutschland.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Was ist los? Franzi hat heute Geburtstag.
Geburtstag.
Alle bringen Geschenke. Es gibt Kuchen und Kerzen.
Kuchen und Katzen. Jesus.
Laut.
Laut.
Was ist das?
Ist laut.
Wer ist das?
Wer ist das?
Oh, meine Freunde und meine Familie.
Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, Franzi.
Good luck.
Heute ist dein Geburtstag.
Deine gets a Geburtstag.
Ja, ich bin 8. Juhu!
Alles Gute.
Alles gut.
Das ist der Kuchen.
Kuchen.
Das sind die Kerzen.
Die Katzen.
Das ist Franzis Geschenk.
Das Geschenk.
Hey,
Geschenk.
Franzi, lass uns
Franzi?
spielen.
Spielen.
Ja, gern. Was spielen wir?
Zoom get Geburtstag viel Glück is equivalent of happy birthday. Oh. It's like lucky day. Yeah.
Topf schlagen.
Tops
Heiß.
fragen. Heiß.
Heiß. Kalt. Kalt. Sehr
Oh,
kalt.
it's hot and cold. Cold.
Heiß. Heißer.
Heißer.
Ja, ich hab's.
For your birthday, much luck.
Heute ist Franzis Geburtstag.
Oh my god, they're knocking so much. Stop knocking!
Hallo, Franzi.
Hello.
Alles Gute.
Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag
I have no idea what they're saying.
Zum Geburtstag, liebe Franzi.
Liebe?
Zum Geburtstag viel Glück.
Glück. Those are the only two words I picked up
Franzi
from
ist nun
that.
8. Wie
Acht.
alt bist du?
Wie
Ich bin
alt?
12. Und du?
12? That's ich bin 12 and you? They're like 20? Or is that 13 or like 12? It might be like 12. I mean, it's 12 being a weird one. Jehovah's Witnesses? 12? Yeah, second guess.
Und du? Ich bin 11.
Oh, 11. Ich bin 11.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh man, this is a bit fast.
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Danke, Felix und Franzi.
Bis bald.
Bis bald.
Eine tolle Party.
Tschüss. Danke.
Tschüss.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. The girl with the pink up mohawk is 12. Yep. Yep. Factual. Yeah, we're almost finished. We're almost finished. What the? Oh, this is volume 1 though. Volume 1. There's a volume 2. Oh, London. London. You're so glad you didn't have to learn German at the Goethe Institute, London. What's my favorite season so far? Well, we're only halfway through season 1, so season 1, volume 1. It's a pretty good season.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Da ist die Postfrau.
Postfrau?
Da ist die Post.
Da ist die Post.
Oh, ein Paket.
Paket.
Ist das Paket für Felix oder Franzi? Mal sehen.
You learn all about techno by now? Is that true? Techno.
Guten Tag, Frau White.
Hallo, Postfrau.
I don't know. Techno. What the?
Okay.
Techno is 90s or 100s. Yeah. Alright. It does seem plausible. I think I might be done. I think my brain's fried. Well, not fried, but like, we're going back to Bunt? Why does this have Bunt in the title? Bunt? Mein Haus ist bunt? Their house is colorful? Mein Haus ist bunt. Was ist das? Sag mal, was ist das? Es ist rot ist das. Oh, it's red, white. Red and white. House. Meine Raum. meine Hund, meine Kleid, meine Bild, meine Frosch, meine Hut, meine Bar, mein... Oh, it's just mine. I don't know why I was saying meine. Mein Hemd. Thank you for the follow. Mein Haus ist bunt. Oh, this is a translation. Okay. Hello. I think I'm finishing up now. Unfortunately for you. But I'll definitely continue this. This is pretty bulk. I need to save this. Pin. Pick. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for today. Finish. Wait, unless. No, that's it. We're done. I'm done. Yeah. What is going on? Yeah. I am finished. Pee-wee addiction? What do you mean pee-wee? Unless pee-wee. I could pee-wee, but like it's definitely not gonna be enjoyable on stream for anyone. Yeah. But since we're in just chatting and we've been learning languages, I think it is appropriate that we go raid Ilfa. They're pretty cool. They're a pretty chill stream. So hopefully everyone enjoys it there. You play Pee-wee, but it will be torture for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. No worries. Yeah, bye all, and thank you for coming to the stream and helping with the German learning and all the other things we did. Mostly the German stuff. Yeah, I had fun. I really need to find where I put my stream stamina because it's just gone. It's gone, and I don't know where I put it. Anyway, enjoy yourselves and stay healthy, and eat cheese for breakfast, as guided by Asterton, of course. Okay, bye.